Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? Welcome on in. It is time to cook. We are down to the nitty-gritty. We are down to the nitty-gritty of what needs to come home. Starters in Area 20. Gible. Amora. And I'm going to start with Area 20 today. Ladies and gents, I hope your weekend was incredible. I do need to order a cup of coffee immediately. How we doing, Big Sauce? Feeling good, looking good, ready to dominate the day, indeed. But first, gotta bring home a Tepig. Ladies and gents, how was your weekend? Did you guys do anything hot shot? Let me just get a coffee order in real quick. Valkyrie, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what that is. Don't even have the slightest clue what that could be.
Boom. Let me hear you say way oh.
All right, coffee's in. We're ready to go. Sasha, looking forward to Raw tonight. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. We were invited to go backstage to WWE tonight. Small possibility we might be a part of the show at some point. So it's a pretty cool experience for me because I'm a big wrestling fan. So I am very excited. Did the Pogo Wild area event? It was awful. No. Awful? Come on. Hey, Shrilly, it's all good. It's all good. We're just getting warmed up right now. Our day just starting off. Just dropped a cough drop because my voice is still shot. My voice has done no healing. Hey, what's going on, Matt Prophet? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking, baby? How was your day of non-streaming? It was a good day. It wasn't a bad day or anything. Just didn't really get rest, which kind of sucked. Because we're just busy, man. No off days, just busy. All right, who you guys got though? We got Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Tepig, Totodile. Who is shining first amongst the starters that we need? One of them's got to shine today. One of them's got to shine today. One more Gible. The starters we talked about in Area 20 and the Mora is what I need. Totodile easily. I mean, I hope so. I sure do pray to the gods. Apparently Tepig and Totodile are brutal to get the shine. I don't think that they're necessarily more brutal or less brutal than anyone else. Because I've gotten 2 Tepigs. I've gotten 1 Totodile. I've gotten no Bulbasaur. So I just think it's very much experience and luck based. Varies from experience to experience. Got a Tepig last night. Listen, if you could give me some of that Tepig luck, you can give me just a little bit of that Tepig luck, we'd be hitting. I think Bulba needs to pop up. You know what? It wouldn't even really make a dent, you know, because we need 2 more. We need 3 Bulbasaurs in total. So like, if the first Bulbasaur would have shined already, you know what I'm saying? Philip, what's going on, Philip? How we feeling today? Philip, talk to me. What's the vibe? By the way, ladies and gents, today is a slightly earlier day than normal. We are probably going to end at around the 6-hour marker. Because I do have to get to WWE Raw earlier than the start time because, you know, we might have to do something real quick. Ludwig 218 was Chessman. So the Chessman line is completed. Are we locked into 20? No, we do need Gible as well. The 20 lock has not yet begun. I need one more Gible. And that's a we got Malamard. We got Malamard to start the day. That's what's going on right now. Philip gifted a membership, sniping Valkyrie. We absolutely take it. Thank you so much, Philip. Appreciate you. But we got Malamard, so at what cost was that gifted membership getting Malamard? I honestly think I might have to just, now we just might have to leave that water area. Go this way. Look for the Bulbasaur. I think those are the rules. We just cut off the other side of the map. Actually, you know what? I feel like if I was to do if I was to go to Area 20 fast travel, do the roll. I feel like you definitely fast travel Squirtles and Totodiles potentially, right? And Malamars and Gardevoirs, but. You do get a fair share of encounters. Gonna watch Raw tonight. I will keep everyone posted, like, through Discord, if we actually, like, if we pre-recorded a segment, if we did anything along the lines of that. And I will just, if I go to Discord and I say, I ping everyone and I say, hey, watch Raw, then you know. Then you know. Who am I missing? We are missing 3 Bulbasaurs, 2 Totodiles, 1 Squirtle, 1 Tepig, Gible, and Amora. Hope you get it to appear soon, Tom, but what's going to appear? What are you feeling? What are you feeling? Also, how in range does the Pokemon Center put us in regards to the grass starters? How in range are we talking here? Oh, that's definitely not in range. We would have to teleport and touch, right? Yeah. So definitely can't necessarily just fast travel there. The Bulbasaur is going to be very, very interesting. Bulbasaur's throwing a wrench in the plan for sure. Rock, no, I feel you because mine doesn't believe in the grass ones. Discord blep, people rolling in, sliding to the DMs. Think Bulbasaur shining. I don't think I could reach Bulbasaur from here. So I don't think it's necessarily shining. Yeah, Fletchling, you better not be shiny. Listen, I already got Malamar today. Lugia, we got our final Chespin. So Chespin is complete. Have you always been a wrestling fan? Yes, I've enjoyed wrestling forever. Hey, Philip Hansen with a 1-year anniversary Hall of Fame. Hasn't been here in a while. Arrives as a Hall of Famer. That's kind of insane. That's kind of insane. Welcome to the Hall of Fame, baby. We love to see it. TWC Gen 3 is gone. Without hesitation. Without hesitation. I can't eliminate the ones that brought us to the dance, you know? So I gotta give full credit to the OGs. Honest opinion, them making Raw a Netflix exclusive, dumb move. What was dumb about it? Hey, Corey, let's go, man. Congratulations to you. Way to keep cooking over the weekend. Way to keep cooking. We cooked a little bit too over the weekend. Got shiny Chespin. Got a shiny Chespin. Hey, Ty, welcome on in. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate the kind words, man. We have been cooking left and right. We're going to cook tonight, too. We have a little bit... It's not a short stream because it's still going to be a 6-hour stream. But we do have to head on over to the WWE today. We got a little something going on. They're losing fans. One, they're not losing fans. They actually are probably gaining fans. And two, they got an incredible amount of money. Let's go, Nevi. Yeah, the wrestling is, you know, it's pretty sick and twisted. I see the vision. Hell yeah, Pokestar. Hell yes. Real life, welcome on in. Good to see you. What am I hunting for? Right now, literally Bulbasaur. If it shines, we're good. Squirtle, Totodile, great. Tepig, great. And if in the center, Garchomp shines, we're golden. Just noticed a different headband. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for noticing the brand new Diamond band. I appreciate you. So I have this headband that I'm wearing to Raw. Like when the WWE security personnel finds me and brings me backstage. I'm gonna be wearing this one, but I do have my bad guy headband too. I gotta bring my bad guy headband. How many do you own? It's double digits. Double digits for sure. Gotta be at least 20 or 30. I think Logan will be a future world heavyweight champion. Definitely if I'm helping him. If I'm helping him, 100%. Let's make some bold predictions. Do I get canceled or do I survive? Aligning myself with Logan Paul. What's the strats for today? Go to Area 20 and pray to the gods. You'll survive and gain 1 million. That'd be fire. That'd be fire. I ain't gonna lie to you. That'd be kind of fire. Survive, of course. Hell yeah. I did get canceled for playing the Switch too. That was fun. And Brandon, this channel loves you back. Red Eye Jedi, you wouldn't cancel me though, right? Hall of Famer. You wouldn't cancel me, right? Solo Sokoa has a mystery opponent tonight. Bet it's Edge. I want you to think about something right now, though, Philip. Right? Solo Sokoa has a mystery opponent tonight. Sauce McGavin happens to be invited to the WWE today. Coincidence? I think not. Josh, we are at 218 out of 227. PB and Egg, we're locked, loaded, ready to go. Is that shiny alpha in the middle? I'll be honest, I haven't been looking at the middle. I'm going to be 100% transparent. I'm just looking for the starters. No, there can't be anything shiny in that middle right now. How can we watch tonight? Raw is on Netflix. I'll let you guys know in the Discord if I am involved with the show ahead of time. If you get a ping on Discord that says watch Monday Night Raw, then you know. That's the spoiler. Just found shiny Charmander. Hey, listen, give me that luck, but we'll translate it into Tepig, and then we'll all be happy. We'll all be happy. Unio, what's going on? Unio, how we feeling today, baby? Feeling good, that's what I like to hear. Fresh new week. Start off strong. Member streak alive, but it might die today. The member streak may die today because it's a 6-hour stream. We're leaving early. So I'm saying there's a chance. Saying there's a chance. Oh yeah, I didn't get to tell you guys. I just realized that now because it happened over the weekend. I pulled the Mega Charizard SIR for my personal collection over the weekend. It's currently on its way to Beckett right now as we speak for express grading. Looking for that potential black label. So we have pulled the SIR Charizard for ourselves, which is great. Would love to pull the gold one. The life-size Umbreon come in. I didn't even get a notification that they're starting to ship yet, which I believe it was supposed to deliver in November. Coma dropping 5. Now listen, there's a chance it doesn't die today. There's a chance. Coma dropping 5. We're at 7 on the day. 100 member streak hanging in the balance. Come on now. Come on now. Shiny Hunter, good morning to you. My coffee's almost here. My food's almost here, so I'm ready to lock in. Shiny Squirtle, shiny Totodile right now. Day-night cycle hits. Boom. What's poppin'? Go Dutch Exotic. Welcome on in. Great to see you. Hope all is well. So close. Who are you still missing besides Squirtle, Totodile? 3 Bulbasaurs, 2 Squirtles, 3 Bulbasaurs, 1 Squirtle, 2 Totodiles, 1 Tepig, Gible, and Amora. That is what is hanging in the balance for us to reach that Legends ZA greatness. If Tepig shines, we completely eliminate this part of the map. The dreaded Gible. I'm not even dreading it. I actually think we get it today. What are you going to do when you complete the Shiny Living Dex? Probably play the DLC, because that's probably how long it's going to take for us to get this shiny. Well, all the shinies we need. We are racing against the clock of the DLC. Do you have anything planned if we finish early? Plans would begin to formulate if I was actually close, but to finishing it far before December 10th. So right now there are no set plans because we are not close. There's a lot of work we need to do. Now, if we have a double shiny day today and those 2 shinies happen to be like Gible and Tepig, then I'll start formulating something. Like, there's a good chance that over the next couple weeks, there are a few days where we do not get anything that we need. It's very, very possible. See, Dalton, the thing is, I'm a main event kind of guy. I'm the greatest of all time. I'm a main quest kind of guy. And I'm still on my main quest. So if you want, I can hire you for about, I can do maybe $1 an hour. Finish the side quest for me. Still have my old Game Boy from when I was 6 years old. What's the color looking like? Explain to me this Game Boy in great detail. That's why I don't got time for the side quests. I don't have time for side quests. I gotta finish my main quest. I haven't finished my main story yet. Ruben, why do you hate the Infinite Royale? You get some decent items. Now, I don't like that they made me use my one wish for the Infinite Royale. I think that might have been the most silliest thing I've ever seen. Forcing me into my wish. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Dutch, they call that the Atomic Purple. It's my favorite Game Boy of all time. My favorite Game Boy in the history of Game Boys. Finally got the shiny charm. Hell yeah, Gons. Let's go. I would have wished for max money. Fossils would have been through the roof. All right, my coffee is here. I'm gonna go grab it really, really quick. Ladies and gents, do not go anywhere. I will be right back. Very unfortunate circumstance. I go outside to get my coffee. My coffee fell over because of the wind. And it's gone. My coffee died. It's over. So, we're gonna tap into a Baja Blast. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Mother Nature wanted a sip, and she got a gulp. Order another one. If I order another coffee, despite the $10 super chat, I will never financially recover. The Alaskan winds will hit. The Alaskan winds always win. Is that vertical live streamer of the year, Sauce McGavin? We were unfortunately not nominated. Actually, kind of fortunate because I actually get some of my weekend back, so not 100% unfortunate. Because I would have had to have been in LA, but we were not nominated, which is completely fine. I am completely fine. No, sorry. No. It's honestly more of a blessing. I didn't realize how much it interjected with my schedule. It was not going to be a good time for me. I would have had to have been in California, and then as soon as I received the award, I would have had to have had a flight to New York City to be in time for Nick Kyrgios's tennis event. Coffee was not locked in. You know, it's funny though. I saw the bag tipped over and like coffee leaking out of the bag, and I was like, all right, not a big deal. Like some of the coffee spilled out. Went to go take the coffee out, and the entire bag was just filled with Trenta coffee. I almost drank it out of the bag. Sasquatch, you're not wrong. Very curious to see how the other, I honestly think it's rigged. I've always thought it was rigged. They have bagged milk. So the only thing was, I don't want to drink it out of a brown paper bag because then there's like fragments of brown paper bag in my drink. Brown sugar shake and espresso. I haven't had one of those in literally over a year. Yeah, but Fernando, I'm chock full of microplastics. I don't want to be chock full of micro cardboard. I don't want to add that to the mix. Oh, Garchomp, please shine. Oh, Garchomp, please shine, baby. Come on now. Listen, we are at 87 likes. Double tap that screen to leave a like and show us some love. And if you're brand new to our YouTube channel, hit that subscribe button. We would love to have you. We just hit over 130,000 subscribers, so thank you guys so much for that. On the way to 140. Whoa, Dutch. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm the greatest of all time. Come on now. You know what it is? I'm just slightly more family friendly, you know? But hey, if you want to watch someone's work, definitely tune into Original 151. The Discord link's not working. Type in discord.gg/McGavin Club. That should work. Hey, Garrett, let's go. You got all 3 done in one day. Credit. If that's the case, no matter what, finishing it, all the credit in the world. Why don't you do the 6 Pokemon glitch in the middle? Because I'm not going to use glitches. Because it definitely takes away from and ruins the game. And I don't really need anything else from the middle. Like Charizard, Emboar, they don't spawn in the middle. Shot for the Dene. Hell yeah! Scratch that one off the board, baby. Scratch that one off the board, baby. Listen, Tepig, if you want to bless your boy... Firstly, so many new people trickling on in. I do appreciate you guys a great deal. What's the like total at right now? 128 likes? Holy hell. You guys are smashing that like button. Keep those like buttons nice and smash. That's how I like my like button. Nice and smash. Double tap that screen. Leave a like. Big waves of likes, baby. The shiny luck is going to be through the roof. Also, if you're not following on Instagram, make sure to do so. We're doing a little bit shorter of a stream today. It's still gonna be a longer stream. 6 hours is a good length. But we're gonna be leaving earlier than normal. Because I am going to be backstage at Monday Night Raw tonight. So if you follow me on social media like Instagram at @SauceMcGavin, you could catch a lot of behind the scene licks. And speaking of, I'm bringing a booster box of Phantasmal Flames with me, the newest TCG set from Pokemon. If you were to see a WWE superstar open up some packs and get some hot shot pulls, what wrestlers would you pick? R-Truth, love R-Truth. Triple H, not gonna lie. Getting Triple H to open up a pack of Pokemon cards might be officially on my bucket list. That might just be on my bucket list. Little dirty Dom action. Dom probably would rip. Dom probably would rip. Still working on getting shiny Latias and Ultra Moon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Just found shiny Charmander. Woo! Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. Come on, baby. Listen, I need to see a Tepig, though. I don't want to see any more shiny Charmanders. We've seen 4. We've sacrificed 1. I'm ready for Tepig. Your boy is ready for Tepig. Would have been hilarious if that was a shiny Charmander right there. Well, I like all the DS games being played right now. People shiny hunting in Alpha Sapphire, little Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Some of my favorite shiny hunting games of all time. Sky, I'm gonna be real with you, not even close. I need some bacon. I feel like bacon would keep shiny Tepig away. Nah, Sasquatch, I've been there before. Like, shiny hunting Bulbasaur Leaf Green. Very similar style. I don't think Deoxys is as bad, but, like, Deoxys has to, like, fall down from the heavens before you battle it and before you get your check. Plasma, welcome on in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. Hope all is well. How's life treating you on the wild side, baby? Ruben, I am a bit hungry. My egg bites that I get with my Starbucks were just drenched in coffee. So I did get a little bit of coffee in my system through my egg bites because they were soaked in coffee. So I gotta look at the silver lining here. What a disastrous delivery. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put in I gotta get a refund for the call. It's not the guy. Actually, it's not the guy's fault. I can't. That guy's gonna end up getting in trouble. I'll just take the loss. I'll never financially recover. I'm a martyr. I'm a martyr. Hey, Joseph, I like it, baby. Give me that shiny luck through that lurk. I appreciate you. Almost 150 likes. Double tap that screen to leave a like. What are you doing? Right now, I'm looking for very specific shiny Pokemon. Every time we fast travel, the map resets. We go back into the map. We see if they're shiny. If they're not, we rinse, we repeat until we succeed. Been hunting shiny Alpha Fennekin for 5 days now. At this point, I just want to trade for it and go back to Zone 20 farming. Not gonna lie, that shiny Alpha Fennekin, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Depraved, I'll be honest with you, Zone 20 is no better. Zone 20 will treat you like a back alley Sally. Zone 20 takes no prisoners. But we will be leaving Zone 20 very, very soon. In around 18 minutes, we give a full hour to Zone 20. Then we will go to Area 8 to look for that damn Gible. What was your 218th shiny? Our 218th shiny was Chespin. So the Chespin line is complete. We are now just Gible and the Zone 20 starters, and then, of course, our final Amora. Hey, Luca, that is awesome stuff. That is incredible. I wouldn't have the guts to evolve Eevee if I got a shiny Alpha 1 and only had one. Got a lot of junk Shalvas, but I got 3 shiny Tepig, Shalva Chandelure, Shalva Aegislash, and Shalva Tyranitar. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Don't get me wrong, we've gotten our fair share of shinies in Area 20. I've just been here way too much. And have seen way too many shinies. I think we're at 28 shinies phased since we've gotten to the point where we had 11 shinies remaining. I think we've had 28 phases. Actually, 29, because we got Malabar today. Does anyone in the chat just watch Monday Night Raw on a regular basis? I am curious. What's the hardest shiny you've hunted in this game so far? Technically speaking, it's Bulbasaur, because I don't have a single Bulbasaur yet. Alright, so a few people do actually, make that our 30th phase, ladies and gents. That is our 30th phase. Zone 20 be fickle. Oh, Zone 20 be fickle. Epic, why are you chasing me like that? Hold on 1 second. Could you technically... Probably could, right? Could you reset these spawns through running back here? Okay, but if they spawn at a certain distance, they would no longer... That makes sense. Say, if you could do runaway spawns in Area 20, that'd actually be kind of elite. Like the outside circle. I feel like that, when you don't need a portion of the map, just is kind of like, it takes too long. Because there is a portion of this map that we just don't need shiny. Like that whole industrial area over here. We don't need this. Over there. Gotcha, Matt. That makes sense, Matt Prophet. That definitely makes sense. What's the final 9 needed? We need 3 Bulbasaur, 2 Totodile, 1 Squirtle, 1 Tepig, Gible, and Amora. We are working. Yeah, I feel like if we were to run around the map, it would be a much longer reset per Pokemon. You got Drampa already? Yeah, the ones I just named are done. Like the ones I just named are what's left. Everything else, Hawlucha, Drampa, those are all gone. How's your day off? Not really a day off, I'll be real with you. Really didn't get to rest. Was up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Doing what I have to do. Doing what I have to get done. I'm craving my first true day off where I get to just, you know, lay there and do absolutely nothing. We don't have one of those for a bit. Because even this upcoming weekend, we are jam-packed. We are jam-packed. Leanna, it kind of feels the same over here. I'll be real with you. Any tips on hunting Skarmory? I'm pretty sure you could use, I think at nighttime, you could use a battle area to fast travel spawn. You gonna stream on Thanksgiving? I am streaming on Thanksgiving. I'm streaming on Thanksgiving. Going to families afterwards. Which is about like a 2.5 hour drive. Spend time with them, eat Thanksgiving, and then go back that night because I gotta stream the next day. So yeah, locked in. Locked in beyond belief. Shiny Helioptile, let's go, Kraz. Big one. Big one. That's a big time grab right there. Those days gonna count. Thanksgiving, no, because it's gonna be a very short day. Very short day on Thanksgiving. The 100 member streak might not even survive today because today is a shorter day, but I still gotta count it as a full length day. I think 6 hours on, gotta count as a full length day. So the 100 member streak might be at risk because we do have to leave earlier today. So 6 hours in, probably a little less because I was a touch late. We do have to head out to go to Raw. Devil, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Favorite Thanksgiving dish? I'm a stuffing guy. I love stuffing so much. Heard the man, let's keep the streak alive. I mean, listen, if today's the day it dies, then if it dies, it dies. Ladies and gents, can't do anything about it. I do have the emergency 10 gifted on deck. We do have it. Cross, how is that? Don't think I can say I ever had it. Well, at least, listen, we've gotten 2 shinies within the hour. Our 30th phase since reaching 11 shinies remaining. So the shinies are a-shining. And they will keep shining during the Gible portion of this hunt. When we go there momentarily. New to your channel, James, thank you for stopping by. Make sure to hit that sub button too, especially if you're brand new. If you're brand new to the channel, hit that sub button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. And if you want to show a little additional support, double tap your screen, leave a like. We're getting close to 200 likes. Who are you hunting? Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Tepig, and Totodile. Already subscribed, James. This is why you're one of the GOATs. This is why you're one of the greatest of all time. I want to make that clear. Is there anyone in the chat that found us during Legend CA? You found us during the Legend CA runs? Penison's 101, hell yeah. Going for a living dex or just acquiring every shiny? Am I going for a living dex or acquiring every shiny? Yes. Legends Arceus Finder, hell yeah. Home stretch. So it is the home stretch, but it is still a lot of work. Like every shiny that we get that we need is like a monumental step. It's not like we're gonna have like super easy days anymore. It is grind time now. It is prime time grind time. Speaking of prime time, I will be going to the WWE today. I will be backstage at Monday Night Raw. And I did have to pick. There's a whole like War Games thing going on right now. 2 different teams building their roster. I did have to choose an alignment. And my alignment that I chose was Logan Paul and the Vision. So I am making a little bit of a heel turn. I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm a Paul Heyman guy, through and through. Croz, you got a good point. Croz, you got a good point. Blink, just chip away. If you're at 750, just finish the job, Blink. If you're there already, just finish the job. Goes down. We will definitely inform everyone if we are going to be a part of the show, so everyone can tune in. Wow, a lot of Hall of Famers, and Norwin's no different. Norwin entering the Hall of Fame. That is indeed a level up. Norwin, thank you so much for the 1 full year of support. We do appreciate you a great deal, my friend. When am I beginning the professional wrestling career? I mean, I potentially make my debut tonight. Potentially make the debut tonight, maybe. Nah, Charmander, chill. Charmander, chill. I'm momentarily going to change things up and go for our shiny Gible, which we could potentially get to today. We've seen 2 shinies on the day already, but we unfortunately did not need them. Hey, Jacob, I like it. Jacob, I love it. I'm going to be going for Gible momentarily. Vincent, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Lock in with me. We go for shiny 219 today. Maybe, who knows? Maybe we even get the 220. Maybe we even mess around and get the 220. It's not impossible. So should I make a big mama team for ranked? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like that. Shout out Big Mama. Shout out Big Mama. You're a beast. You're not wrong. You're 100% correct. We are definitely a beast. All right, one more reset area 20, and then it is Gible time. Then it is the hour of the Gible, and I have a good feeling about it today. We got a Gible, I believe, over the weekend on Saturday, I think. And we brought home Gible last second on Saturday. Have a chance to bring one more Gible home today. It's 3 Bulbasaurs, 1 Squirtle, 1 Tepig, 2 Totodile, Gible, and Amora. Just heal up Salamence real quick. We gotta do this a very specific way. Bench resets in area 20. So we're gonna reset the area until we get a specific battle area in area 8. I will reset for that battle area while I am in area 20, just to get a couple more encounters while we wait. Svante, what it do, baby? How we feeling, Svante? Get it? Get it? We did get it. That was quick. Beautiful. The UT full. Okay, so you drinking? That was a Baja Blast. Let me gather the attention of these guys. Actually, there were a ton of... Actually, hold on. Yeah, let me... We already had a ton of burrows. I'm going to just keep that alive. What Pokemon was 218? We got our final Chespin. All right, it's actually looking kind of good. All right, we're going to reset for our Gible for a bit. Now, I do long durations of resets here. Nadav, I feel like every waking moment you're flirting with me. I see the way you look at me. You don't even have to say a word. I know. Man, I'm so hurt. I can't believe our coffee spilt. Lost an entire Trenta coffee. To the gods. Are you trained to be the very best or the second best? I am the greatest shiny hunter of all time. I am already the greatest shiny hunter in the history of the sport. I reached greatest of all time moment a long time ago. How's the shiny hunting going today? We've seen a few shinies, just not things that we actually do need. Moon, I can't complain. Gonna be an awesome day. We'll be heading to the WWE very, very soon. Within the next few hours. Gonna have a fun night tonight. Gonna dominate. It's gonna be a good time. I can feel it. Have so much fun. The whole community is cheering you on. If I'm a part of the show, check the Discord out. I will ping everyone. If you get a quick Discord ping that says, watch Raw tonight, then you'll know. You'll know what's going on. You'll know it's going down, and I'm yelling timber. What shiny are you looking for? Right now, in this very moment, we are looking for a shiny Gible. We need 3 Bulbasaurs, 1 Squirtle, 1 Tepig, 2 Totodiles, 1 Gible, and 1 Amora. we do a really good chunk of resets before we do go in. However, I want to get I kind of go like 10 minutes straight and then check. Clutch, what's going on? Paul, like, I will actually be at Raw, so it will be 8 p.m. Eastern. That is correct. It'll be a sick time, though. I'm very excited. Is Raw pay-per-view? It's not. It's on Netflix, which you do have to pay for. So technically, you are paying for it to view it, but it's not a pay-per-view. It's not a premium event. Who are you looking for? We are looking for shiny Gible right now, so I'm getting my resets in. Getting a ton of resets in the battle zone in hopes that shiny Gible does appear. Oh, John, of course. They already know that I'm the greatest shiny hunter of all time. That was made very, very clear when they invited me to come tonight. Shiny Gible's already there. If Gible treats me like that today and we get to 219 early, then I think we walk out of here with 220. I think we walk out of here with 220 shinies on the day. I think one of the starters do shine. If I just go to area 20 and I'm there all day, one's got to shine. Mike, there's a couple methods for shinies. For this specific one, for Gible specifically, this is what I like to use. 221, if I get 3 shinies in one day at this stage of the game, that's a generational day. That is just a simple generational day. Danny, I think you might be right. I mean, you are the greatest of all time. Brandon, no lies told, baby. No lies told. Analytically, statistically, scientifically, all proven. You're 100% right. Come on now. You can do it. You're the GOAT now. We got this. 3 shinies one day. Easy money. Easy money. We bring Gible home right now. Ah! By the second hour, GG. GG. Which Pokemon would you like to have as a Shalfa? I think in this game, it's probably Charizard. So what do you do once they all are caught? We go play the DLC because that's probably how long it's going to take us to actually complete this challenge. We might be close number-wise. We're very far away the amount of effort and work that we have to put in. Well, we already, hey, there's already a shiny creeping back there. It's probably a Numel or a Sandile, but we got a little shiny chime behind us, which means I will check in a couple minutes. We will check in a couple mins. George, it could be the shiny Alpha Croagunk, though. Gotta keep that in mind. Could be the shiny Alpha Croc. What Pokemon do you still need? Gible, Squirtle, Tepig, 3 Bulbasaurs, 2 Totodiles, and a Mora. And we are donezo. We are donezo. there a shiny that you have never gotten? I am one. A lot of new people don't know this. I am one shiny Pokemon away from having every single shiny Pokemon ever huntable across every single generation. We are a Manaphy away from having them all. So in 2026, we will start that quest of getting shiny Manaphy, and when we do obtain it, and I'm not talking about the Pokemon Home one. I already have that one. That one doesn't count. We get shiny Manaphy in 2026, and we have every single shiny Pokemon that's ever been huntable across all games. That shiny sound is blaring today. This would be shiny number 31 that we didn't need since doing this challenge. Since hitting 11 shinies remaining. Ever since it was Gibles and starters, we've seen 30 shinies that we haven't needed. What game are you going to hunt Manaphy in? Pokemon Platinum. Pokemon Platinum to finish the all-time shiny decks. What makes shiny Manaphy special? The only way to obtain it is if you have a copy of Pokemon Ranger. That copy of Pokemon Ranger has never had the egg in the game extracted. And then hatching it in the game is a little bit of a tedious process. Well, not hatching it isn't a process. Hunting it is a little bit of a tedious process. Wouldn't Arceus be a good hunt? Sorry. Ace, what do you mean? I already got shiny Arceus. Already got it. Already locked in shiny Arceus. It's already done. Arceus was shiny hunted many moons ago. Pull any gold cards? No, but I did pull the SIR Charizard from my own personal collection. It is actually on its way to Beckett right now. We're looking for a black label Beckett. Manaphy hunt on the Arceus game, that doesn't exist. Shiny Manaphy is not in Legends Arceus. One Gible or two? We need one Gible. We need one more shiny Gible. We bring it home, the Gible line's completed, and then it is the Area 20 lock. UDT, I've never played a Digimon game in my life. George, it's either a mound or it's Sandile, because Sandile travels. There's that shiny sound again. I'm going to give it a few more minutes of resets. Is Beckett or PSA better? So if my SIR Charizard comes back a black label, I would be the first one to have it. And that would probably be like a $50,000 to $70,000 card. And I would instantaneously sell it. And then I'd go buy a PSA 10 SIR Charizard. Nah, it's got to be a Sandile. That's got to be a Numel, actually. I'm calling Numel. Make your predictions now. Sandile or Numel or Shiny Mound. Make your predictions now. What do you guys think that is? That's making that noise. What's procking the shiny noise behind us? Now, don't get me wrong. We do have a few... We got a few, shiny Numels for sure. There's going to be Numels back there. We're going to have a shiny Mound or two as well. It's crazy that the Gible hunt could end right here. 200 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate you guys a great deal. Much love to you. The shiny stack on this game, they do stack, yes. All right, let's go. Let's go check these out. It's a mound. Wow. It was a shiny mound. Wow. All right, I take that. I take that. Okay, okay, all right, all right. Okay, that mound's not shiny. Oh. All right, Drilbur. That is our 31st shiny that we haven't needed since we hit 11. Whoa, babe, that's a shiny alpha. Dear God, that's a shiny alpha that we will take. We will take that, no doubt about it. Shiny alpha Croagunk. We take that. I take a shiny alpha. Release this thing to the gods. Take the shiny alpha Croagunk. Now I will actually need to... It's 2 mounds. Just want to see how many mounds are actually on the map right now. Only 2? Yeah, we got to. I'm going to do a quick reset here. You guys trying to come out? Damn, we are getting very, very close, baby. We are getting very, very, very close. I mean, well, you can't be upset with a shiny alpha you don't own, you know? So we will take it. I smell Mrs. McGavin making coffee, but I don't think she knows that my coffee was destroyed. Let me text her. All right, we're going to wait for all of the Pokemon that we just knocked out to respawn back in. What are the chances of a Shalfa living dex happening? Are you talking about, like, for me to do it or for someone to do it? How's Noelle this morning? I think she's knocked out. Me doing it, I wouldn't be doing it because everything I do is all content purposes, and I know for a fact that YouTube wouldn't push it out for as long as it would take, and I know the community wouldn't watch it for as long as it would take. So I wouldn't do something that, 1, YouTube wouldn't push, and 2, the community wouldn't absorb as content on a daily basis. It would take probably years without, like, using exploits. So I'd rather take a hard pass on that one. All right, there's the mounds I'm looking for. Yes. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, back to the reset grind we go. You have to be very, very specific with the things that we go to do on stream. But that was 2 additional shinies, so we're at 32 shinies in total that we didn't need since we've gotten down to 11 shinies remaining. Tyler, we play the DLC and we go get the shiny Pokemon in the DLC. What's your favorite Pokemon in general? Favorite Pokemon of all time is my boy, Snorlax. We need 3 Bulbasaur, 2 Totodile, 1 Squirtle, 1 Tepig, 1 Gible, and a Mora. What's been the longest hunt so far? We have no Bulbasaur, so by technicality, it is Bulbasaur. Because we haven't seen one yet. Bulbasaur is the only line in this game we have not gotten a shiny for yet. The Davi, he's sharp, man. Davi's sharp, baby. You know I had to look top tier for Monday Night Raw. When's the saucy dipping for Raw? We will probably be leaving at the 6-hour marker on stream. So 100 member streak, definitely in some big danger. 100 member streak, definitely in some big danger because we are leaving earlier today. So we might be cooking the 100 member streak, but time will tell. Daniel, once we finish with Legends ZA completely, that's including the DLC that drops on December 10th, we will be going to Pokemon Platinum for Manaphy. When I do get Manaphy and Pokemon Platinum, then I have every single shiny Pokemon that's ever been huntable across all games, all generations, in all-time shiny living decks. We are 1 Pokemon away from that. Oh, baby. Toast McWaffler gifting a sudden Red Fox, who is an absolute oh, boy. Oh, today's one of those golden days. Today is one of those golden days where gifted memberships get sent out to hyper elite individuals. That's a big Rorad gifting 5. And now all of a sudden, oh, Toasted Chili getting one. Now all of a sudden we are on a potential 5 train. 1 more gifted 5 puts us on a 5 train as we are 5 training to 100 members to keep the 100 member streak alive for day 139. Unbelievable performance by the community. Unbelievable performance. Sauce, best spot for Badoo. See, the thing is, I never actually really hunted for it, you know? We got shiny Badoo just by resetting at Area 2. It was like the first thing that shined there. So I feel like if you give it enough time, Badoo just will shine at Area 2. Still dodging like a pro. Listen, if someone gives another 5 and we reach a 5 train, and then the 5 train has the caboose being loose with an additional 5, and there's 4 back-to-back-to-back-to-back 5s, Garrett, you might get sniped. Garrett, you might be up next. Dragon, you know what's funny? I've never seen a shiny Badoo other than, the one I got in Area 2. Maddie B! Oh, boy. Just like this, now there's a chance. Hour and a half in, now there's a chance we hit the 100 member streak because the community is cooking. Community cooking left and right. Maddie B dropping a 10. Maddie B said 5 train. Nah. Let's go on a 10 train. Let's go on a 10 train. Why not? Maddie, thank you so much for the gifted 10. That is a huge show of support. Thank you for getting us one step closer to the 100 member streak surviving for day 139 on the road to 200. This is the best way to hunt Gible. There's multiple different ways. This is my personal favorite way. This one is my personal favorite. Pokeslam Hall of Fame. Really? Pokeslam is a Hall of Famer? I mean, listen, 28 members on the day. Getting very, very close to our 50th member, the halfway marker of the 100 member streak. The time is going by quick. The universe knows we're out of here sooner rather than later. So time flying by right now. I do have my emergency gifted 10. We are sitting on it. You guys really going to be on Raw or just watching in the stands? We're going to be backstage. We're going to be backstage. There's a slight chance that we do have a very brief moment in a segment, but we are definitely not watching like from the stands. This is not like we bought tickets, we're going to Raw. We were invited to go backstage for Monday Night Raw tonight. If you follow on Instagram, you can see all the behind the scenes stuff when we are there. And if you're part of our Discord, if we do end up in a segment on Raw, I will say, guys, I would watch Raw tonight if I were you. UDT, the best part is this is a brand new headband. This headband was just created last night. Brand new headband. Now there's been a multitude of different headbands throughout the years. So it's my favorite way to shiny hunt the Gible because I don't have to worry about the phases behind me because the battle zone covers a lot of the phases. Headband goes hard. Oh, headband goes absolutely diabolically insane. I do have my WWE bad guy headband though, just in case. I do have my, this headband, I'm wearing this headband tonight, but just in case, I do have my bad guy headband. Just in case it is needed, you know? You never know if I have to kick John Cena in the nuts or something. Not gonna lie, the bad guy headband is kind of fire, Philip. How many headbands do you have in total? Probably 30? Headband shows with Chef's Kiss. It is pretty freaking fire. Bad Guy Sauce McGavin is fire. He might be the all-time GOAT. I mean, UDT, I've been streaming for over 4 years. We're going towards 5 years of streaming. How many times do you have to fast travel before you can go in? You can fast travel once and go in if you wanted to. It all depends on what you want to do. Right now, I want to do 10-minute intervals of fast travels and then check. Woo, Philip, what a time to be alive. Clad, we are going for shiny Gible right now. It's our final shiny Gible needed to complete this line, and then it is pretty much the Area 20 lock. Then I am locked into Area 20. Ozzy, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Happy Monday. Harboot, hey, there you go. Bring home that shiny Halucha. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. I love it. Why do you need multiple of a shiny? Because that is what the shiny living dex is. It's having Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium, all shiny. So if you look through our boxes, like you need everything of the line. That is the point of what we are doing. I really don't game off stream anymore. It's very, very rare for me to game off stream. Huey, it's pretty nice, you know? Pretty good looking, not gonna lie. Pretty damn good looking. We're cooking. We'll get there. We'll get there. In due time, we'll get there. Reset a little tiny bit longer for these Gibbles. No, Dragon, I love gaming. It's just I've been so busy. With everything outside of stream because we have a lot of projects that we are working on for 2026 that we will be announcing relatively pretty soon. End of the year coming. We'll be making a pretty big announcement probably very, very soon. First shiny was Q-Font and Scarlet. All right, right off the bat. No shinies, which I kind of like. I only want to see Burrow shinies. Which it kind of seems like... Oh. Another Drilbur. Another Drilbur. I see what's going on here. Ah! Another Dear God, another Drilbur. Alright, so all of our burrows did shine. Just not what we needed. We had that one too. Pidgeys, are you shiny? Yeah, that Pidgey's shiny. Let you fly away. Alright, Pidgey shines. There's Drilburs. What are you currently hunting? Right now, we are going for a shiny Gible. Sandile escaped. Oh, the poor thing. The poor thing's... That's not a shiny. Okay. Poor thing dug its way out of the area. Sauce is tonight Raw night? Yes. Tonight is Monday Night Raw, which means our stream will end a little bit earlier, which means our 100 member streak is a little tiny bit in danger. Ladies and gents, we are very close to 250 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure to do so. Double tap that screen, and if you're brand new to the channel, make sure to hit that sub button too. We would love to have you part of the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. You, yes, you, get on in. Get on in. Give us a little bit of shiny luck. We're in Area 20 now. We need a couple different shinies from this location. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Totodile, Tepig. If those shine, we are in business. Good morning, Sauce Twin. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Twin. How we doing, man? Happy Monday. How was your weekend? Shout out from the Philippines. What's going on? Welcome on in. Much love to you. If you could master set any set, what would it be? I'd probably have to take the Pop Series set that has the Gold Star Umbreon and Gold Star Espeon. Pretty good heading to work. Hey, have a great day at work. It's gonna go by quick. All right, listen, we got a long work day ahead of us today. We got a long work day ahead of us today. We got this stream, then I gotta go all the way to Madison Square Garden. Gotta do official stuff with the WWE. I ain't getting home until 2 a.m. and I gotta stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be cooked. If I don't roll up in the stream tomorrow, you know why, because I'm sleeping. You just don't hear from me tomorrow, I'm snoozing. My body quit on me. Miguel, it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. I'm confident. Who do you think will be Solo's mystery opponent tonight? Dream4, that's a really good question. I want you to do a little bit of thinking, though. You ready? Listen to this. Solo Sokoa has a mystery opponent tonight. Sauce McGavin will be backstage at Monday Night Raw tonight. Coincidence? Think not. Miguel, come on, Miguel, you're one of the GOATs, baby. Come on now. Miguel, hopefully you had a great weekend, man. Much love to you. Come on now. Come on now. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Favorite shiny Pokemon of all time is Hisui Zorua. Don't make me reinstate my Netflix subscription. So I don't want you to do that if you don't want to. But I will say this, there is actually, like, in all seriousness, slight possibility we might be in a very brief segment. Solo's mystery opponent probably Joe Hendry. Even though a lot of people are predicting on the internet, and Adam Pierce did say, I think, that no one has guessed it correctly. Wow, dude is on another level of insanity. Hey, King Dynasty, welcome on in. Great to see you. Hope all is well. Could be Pierce himself. That'd be so odd. Doing some fossils? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Come on now. Quinty, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Good old Quinty. Pringle, the Delta Species cards are pretty good. I actually just obtained something very interesting. It's the Delta Species Mew. It's PSA 8. I didn't, like, I just kind of stumbled upon it, and now it's just kind of, I own it now. The Delta Species Mew PSA 8, but the back of the card was put together incorrectly, and it has an inverted back. It's like the Pokeball is put on incorrectly on the back of the card. Found load shiny yesterday. Nice, Quinty. It's a Pop Series card, Pringle. King, we finished the Chespin line. The Chespin line is completed. Locked in, loaded, ready to go. JK 777 signing, kind of sounding a little lucky though. Kind of sounding a little lucky. I'm a fan of it. Ooh, the double Tepig. Come on, Tepig. Shine one time, baby. Tepig, shine one time, baby. Come on now. Show me some love, Tepig. You shine one time, the line's complete. GG. That is 4 Tepigs in a row. How was Johnson his last match today, Sauce? Well, we haven't gone yet. The event hasn't happened. It's his last match in Madison Square Garden. Not his last match all time. Actually, it's his last Monday Night Raw. I've heard. Roberto, I am friends with Logan Paul. That's 5 Teppigs in a row. So I am excited to see Logan today. That is who we will primarily be with today. Any wrestler that's excited to open up Pokemon card packs, I'm excited for. And Triple H will definitely be in the building. Mankind and Stone Cold probably won't be there. Yo, I'm getting so many Teppigs. This is crazy. Which means Shiny Hippowdon coming very, very soon. McAlpha, I did not know. What'd you get? What'd you bring home? Oof, into the double Hippowdon after I say that is nasty work. Nasty work. Have fun today. We'll do. We'll do. We'll have a great time. Isn't this Cena's last year? Cena's down to his last couple of events. Like, this is his last... I believe it's his last Monday Night Raw. The career of Cena ends very, very soon. One last Degeneration X moment. I think they're done. Like, I'm sure that you'll have like segments in the future with them, but like on like those special events, they don't have a run. Triple H is done. Triple H would probably die in the ring if he wrestled one more time. Well, Jacob, they don't need Billy Gunn to do a segment. That's for sure. What 9 Pokemon remain? 3 Bulbasaur, 2 Totodile, Squirtle, Tepig, Gible, and Amora. Tangerine, I have a full-length stream on Twitch. McGalvin, what's that for? Phantasmal Flames? Hey, Joshua, that is incredible. I love that. I love that. Do you think Pokemon vending be lucrative starting with 10K worth of slabs? I mean, it depends on how much you spent on said slabs, Jaden. And if you have money to you know, like invest, then it could be lucrative for you. But if you just have 10 slabs in a dream, Jordan gifting 5, getting close to 50 on the day. Jordan also sniping some hot shot elites too. Jordan, thank you so much, Jordan. We appreciate you. Yo, wait till you guys see my fit tonight. My fit for Monday Night Raw is crazy. Such a bad guy fit. I love it. Just in case, hey, listen, giving us a little bit of insurance for the 100-member streak to possibly stay alive today, which it could be in danger, specifically today. We do have to leave at the 6-hour marker today. So the 100-member streak at a little bit of a disadvantage today, but I think we'll be okay. I have the 10 emergency gifted. Had a nightmare about Logan Paul last night. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm literally gonna be with him for the entire day today. Did he kill me in your dream? Did he murder me? No, I don't think so. Did he kill Nova? Miguel, you know what's funny? We actually were able to complete, like not complete, but have like a 99% multiple completed master sets in like just a couple of booster boxes. Have you shown those slabs behind you before? Yeah, a few times. A few times we have brought them a little bit closer. It is a wildly expensive slab case. I will be the first to admit it. It is a disgusting slab case. There are some heavy bangers in there. A lot of the really big modern hits are in there. Lot of the really big modern hits are in that case. Haven't seen them, but I've heard about the Moonbryon. The Moonbryon is the first card in that case. PSA 10 Moonbryon is the first card in that case. Thermal, do you collect or no? Prismatic Evolutions is my nightmare. The Sunbryon PSA 10 is directly next to my Moonbryon PSA 10. It also has been a nightmare for me too, though. If you guys are collectors, I can show you guys real quick. I can bring it a little bit closer. I rarely do it, but it seems that we have some Pokemon card fans in the chat. actually have I have to get a second one. I have to get a second one of those cases because I have a lot of slabs that are not on display that deserve to be on display. What's your favorite there? Nah, Moonbryon, probably my favorite. The shiny Charizard from Hidden Fates also up there too. Hockey, that is a UV protected glass, yeah. What's your grail? It's probably first edition Shadowless Charizard. Wait, what actually is this? Is it at add-on? Dr. Scythe, excuse you? The game is Pokemon Legends EA. It's their newest game, but it's been out for over a month. This card you really want but don't have: the first edition Shadowless Charizard, PSA 10. Well, Gible, let's not count dollars and value. You know, let's not do that. Junior, if we rip packs, it's gonna be backstage. But I am bringing a booster box of Phantasmal Flames with me. Just in case we pull some heat back there. Drycon, but that's the beauty of it. If you love your cards, then it doesn't even matter. Imagine that new Charizard card. Which one? Which card are you talking about? Rosa, I apologize, but we do have to ban you because you do this pretty much every time. The one with all the stages of Charizard? We literally pulled it on Saturday. I currently have it sent. It's already in the mail. It's already gone. It's in the mail. It's on its way to Beckett. Looking for that Black Label 10. We get that Black Label 10. GG. GG. We get the Black Label 10. Good night. Did Vinny send his in too? Vinny sent his in to get repaired because Vinny's card has a massive dent in it. That thing is a PSA -7. Cal, I'm locked in. Cal, I am locked in, baby. Tragic. There is a chance they can get it restored though. There is a chance it can be restored, and that's what it's currently. It's in the hospital right now. Right now, it is in It's in surgery right now, as we speak. There is someone who is trying to restore the card now. Is it financially beneficial if he gets it restored? He gets a PSA 10 with all the fees. Depends on how long the price remains the way the price is for the card. The PSA 10 is selling for like over 4,000. If mine comes back at Black Label 10, it's like 50 to 70K. And I will instantaneously sell it. Getting the Black Label is like getting the Willy Wonka golden ticket. Philip, honestly, kind of deal. Do you have enough heat to send a kid through college? College, monetarily speaking, like the thought of college is not, it's a good thing for sure. Monetarily speaking, how much college costs, it is an outrageous scam. So no, I don't have enough heat to put a kid through college in Pokemon cards. Maybe a semester. Ludwig, good. Consider yourself lucky. What am I hunting right now? We are looking for either Tepig, Totodile, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur. So we got options. How long have we been doing this shiny decks? We officially started on the 17th of October. So the 15th and the 16th was used for the story and the shiny charm, and then we started on the 17th. Sauce, are you going to be on Monday Night Raw tonight? I will be backstage with a small chance that I will be on television. In a segment, there is a possibility. It's not impossible. John Cena's last match on Raw, I will be backstage for it. I will 100% be backstage for it. So, Philip, mine didn't go to PSA, though. Mine went to Beckett. For the first time ever in my grading career, I went with Beckett because the value of a Black Label Charizard right now is not ignorable. So if I do end up getting a Black Label, it is... Oh, you're talking about Vinny's finisher. Yeah, the PSA 9. How often do you get recognized in public? If I go to a bigger card store, it happens pretty often. If I go to like a actual like convention, it pretty much happens all day, which is an awesome feeling. If it's like Pokemon Go Fest was actually insane. It was awesome to see so many community members and so many other people who have been like, oh, I literally, there was one, my favorite one ever. Like a lot of people were like legitimately talking to me in regards to like my streams and stuff like that. One girl asked me and my wife for directions, and like as I'm telling her directions, like it hit her like who I was, and she was like, wait a minute. She's like, you're on YouTube, right? I'm like, yeah. She's like, I watch you every morning before work, and I'm like, suh. Go Fest in New York. This year it was in New Jersey. And me and Vinny went. Collecticon in Atlanta was quite a bit too. Comic-Con too. So we have, this year is Collecticon. We have Collecticon in New Jersey this week. We have Collecticon in LA, I think in December. Texas in December as well. PAX East is in Boston. So we are hitting up quite a few different places. You get your tickets for Jersey next week yet? For Collecticon? We have VIP passes to Collecticon this weekend. Hunter, we got ourselves a shiny Chespin. All right, back to Gible we go. Actually, let me get the battle zone first. Shay, I feel like you're better off just walking in and out. I think it's faster. I think the bench is good for if you are like AFK, if you plan on doing that. Otherwise, the bench resets are kind of slow. Speaking of, we're doing bench resets right now specifically to see if we can get our battle zone for Area 8. Balam, what's going on? How we doing, Balam? Let me go in this location, though. Let me get some bench resets in here. Maybe we get a Bulbasaur. That'd be fire. So I like using the battle zone for Area 8 to hunt the Gibbles. Gohan, a lot of grinding. Which 9 are we missing? We're missing 3 Bulbasaurs, 2 Totodiles, 1 Squirtle, 1 Tepig, 1 Gible, and 1 Amora. And that is the completion. Yo, Area 8, can I get my freaking battle zone, please? Jimmy, this is Pokemon Legends ZA. McAlpha, Vinny's using 2 different people right now. I'll let you know which one ends up better. think I'm getting screwed right now. Oh, Jimmy, they owe me a lot. They owe me quite a bit. There it is. There it is. I do have to quickly just check to see how many mounds we're actually getting in Area 8 before I start. I see one already. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Jimmy, dang. I love XD. Coliseum and XD are actually being brought to the Switch, too. They're being ported into the Switch, too. All right, so I do very long intervals of resets for this battle area. So buckle on in and talk with me, ladies and gents. How are we feeling today? How was the weekend? What's the best method for Shalfa men's? Run back and forth. You could either do bench resets or you could do fast travel resets to the location. But when you do the fast travel reset, you have to run forward and kind of jam yourself in between the building and the gate, and then Salamence will spawn. Imagine Logan Paul doing a stream with Sauce. I mean, you'll probably see him in... If you're following on Instagram, follow at Sauce McGavin on Instagram. You'll see me and Logan Paul together tonight. I can see Logan Paul doing some shiny hunting. I can see him locking in for some shiny hunting for sure. He's currently in his Scarlet and Violet, his first playthrough of Scarlet and Violet. Getting back into the gaming side of things. Is my dog in? Give me 1 second. I gotta see if my dog is in here. No light in here. Joe recommitted to the club, which does count towards the 100-member streak. 34 on the day. We're getting very, very close to the 50 marker, and then a 50 bomb saves us. Just like that. 50 bomb takes us to the dance. 139 days of 100 members plus. We are at risk of it dying today because I do have to leave earlier today. We're only going to be here for 6 hours. So I'm saying there is a chance that the 100-member streak does perish. And we're very close to 300 likes as well, so double tap that screen and leave a like if you haven't already. Let's see a huge wave of likes come on through. Let's see the most impressive wave of likes come on through. Everyone time it. Double tap your screen. I almost want to break YouTube. I want the likes to go through so hard YouTube lags a little bit. Jay Face, what's going on, baby? How we doing today, Jay? Hope all is well. Thank you guys so much. Big wave of likes right there. Come on now. Camille, why not? I'm gonna hit you with an Uno reverse, Camille. Why not? Why not the red zone? Was the Jake Paul Tyson fight rigged? Probably not. Mike Tyson's just on, like, death's door. So he shouldn't have been fighting in the first place. Big Goosey, welcome on in, Big Goose, over on Twitch. We appreciate you. Much love. Got my last shiny Gible yesterday. Let's go, Dino. Let's go, Dino. Hey, J-Face, I love that. J-Face, I love it. I have the same sentiment. I get to wake up every day, stream to the greatest shiny hunting community in the history of the sport. Can't have a bad day. Which shiny are you looking for? Right here, right now, we are looking specifically for shiny Gible. Hey, Nicole, there we go. We got a shiny Alpha one from that location. We got a shiny Alpha Trevenant from that location. Pretty damn sick. I mean, McGalv, I'm not wrong. Dude looked like he was fighting for his life, breathing in that ring. Couldn't make it to the boxing ring without tripping. I mean, come on now. Aaron, that is true. Camille, please do not. Thank you so much. J-Face, you got this, baby. J-Face, you got it. I can feel it. I know you got this. Easy money. Easy money. 302 likes. Thank you guys so much. Getting very close to about Shri Fitty. Getting very close to about Tree 50 likes, so double tap that screen. 350 likes on the day is our biggest boost to our shiny luck we could possibly get throughout the day. Hunting all three alpha elemental monkeys. Sick. That is sick. And I gotta give it to my boy, Logan Paul. Gotta give it to my boy, Logan Paul. What's the last 9 you need? 9 Bulbasaur, 2 Totodile, 1 Squirtle, 1 Tepig, Gible, and Amora. Shay, you can buy them on Amazon. You can get them at Walmart. You say 9 Bulbasaur, 3 Bulbasaur. 3 Bulbasaur. Hey, Timothy, I need them too. Zone 20 treating me terribly. How can you tell a shiny is around? I do it for a certain amount of time. Like, normally, I would just go with vibes. Like, during our entire portion of us doing this challenge, I just went off vibes, and then I would go check. Now I'm doing 10-minute intervals. I'm doing 10-minute intervals of resets, and then I go in. Tonight's gonna be insane for you. It's gonna be a wild... It's kind of, like, insane, like, to just think about the trajectory of everything. Like, you go from the very early Unite days to Legends Arceus to now, where I'm literally going directly... This actually, the next, like, 30 days is insane. Because tonight, we're invited to be backstage in Raw. There's the shiny sound that you're listening for. Tonight, we're invited to be backstage for John Cena's last show at Madison Square Garden. On December 8th, I'll probably be on ESPN for the Garden Cup with Nick Kyrgios being one of his coaches. It's a whirlwind of things going on right now. Corey, so there is an off chance that a Pokemon will spawn in close enough to us to hear the shiny sound. But just because we hear one shiny sound, there could be, like, 7 more shinies on the map that we haven't seen yet or haven't heard. You don't need to walk around, Corey. Why not check? Because I'm sticking with my 10-minute reset interval. Sticking with my 10-minute interval. We'll go in about 2 more minutes. We know we have a shiny. It could be a Numel or a Sandile, though, which we don't want. But we have also heard, we have learned today that a mound can spawn close enough to you to where you do hear it, which is a good sign for us. All right, we got another minute of resets. We know there is a shiny back there somewhere. Did you get the Amora? I haven't really tried, so no Amora. We still need 1 more. That might be a mound. That might be a mound. It's either a mound or Sandile, because I feel like we would have heard the shiny sound a lot more if it was a Numel. Hunter, I agree. I wouldn't mind a Prime sponsorship. Wouldn't mind it. All right, let's go check. First things first. So it was Sandile. It was Sandile. So we have and a Machop back there. But we do have mounts that we have to check, but that Sandile and Machop, they do have to be sacrificed. They must be sacrificed. That mound, nothing. Those Sandiles, nothing. That mound. Drilbur. Now we burn them all. We burn them all. Chokaris, yeah. Pretty much. There's got to be at least one more burrow, though. At least one more unchecked burrow. There has to be. We can't go out like this. You don't even see me, brother. Yeah, you're not even angry. Yeah, get out. Get out. You go get. Jesus, man. The hell? Now, I do have to wait for them to respawn. So just give me it's literally 2 minutes. We have to wait 2 minutes. Ethan, I am a huge fan of Legends Arceus. Hey, welcome on in all new viewers. We got a lot of new people trickling on in. I see you guys. Welcome. Hit that sub button. Come join the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. Align yourself with the greatest shiny hunter of all time. That's me, the Shiny Chief, the greatest in the history of the sport, all that. Join us. We'd love to have you. Double tap that screen. Leave a like for Shiny Luck. We're getting close to 350. We're getting there. All right, there's the spawns I'm looking for. Now we're in business. Come on now. Come on now. I probably should have waited just a little tiny bit longer, but we'll take it. We'll take it. You should definitely replay. I have played that game so many times. I've played that game significantly more times than you have. I guarantee it. I have done many, many playthroughs, many, many styles of playthroughs. I have caught many shinies in that game. Sammy, I've played Legends Arceus a lot. A lot of different shiny-only runs, shiny-only Nuzlocks. Did a run where one of my shiny Pokemon fainted. I had to delete the entire save file and start over again. Ethan, the unfortunate thing is you have to do the 1,000 battles. That is the one mandatory. Well, one of two mandatory things you have to do. Ethan, you'll get it, man. You'll get it. No ifs, ands, or buts, you'll bring it home. Are you going to do a shiny-only run in Scarlet? I've done multiple already. I've already done multiple. Do mons spawn faster when KO'd? No, but in this location, they spawn back as burrows. Camille, because I specifically asked you to not spam, and then you were like, okay, cool. We're gonna do it anyway. I'm actually shocked you didn't get, like, a permanent ban. I would have given you a permanent ban. But you lived to tell the tale. I think Phantasmal Flames will crash like Obsidian Flames did. I don't think as bad. Especially when I sell my Black Label Charizard for $70,000. Then everyone's going to be buying that card specifically to try to grade it with Beckett. Mars, what's going on? Welcome on in. Hope all is well. Hunter still was very, very busy, just didn't stream. We have quite a few weekends before I could actually just chill and rest. Still ill? I think you need to go to the hospital. You might be dying. You might need to see Jordan. Dragon, no, I don't think fake slabs ruin the reputation, to be honest with you. I think PSA will always be like the standard. Just the value of a black label, I can't ignore it. What are you hunting for? Right now we are going for Gible. Ooh, Hunter, well done. That's a nice grab. That's a nice grab. Hey, Caleb, let's go now. Come on. Caleb, how's your shiny decks looking? Did you need Fleckling? I did. That was a new one. Love that, then. If something chimes and you look and you didn't have it, that's a W. That's a big W. Up to 17 total, got a ways to go. I like it. I like it. Nah, Luca, that's actually insane. If you've been to Area 20 a lot and you haven't been Malamarred yet, once you do, the floodgates are open. I'm telling you that now. Still need another. I need 2 Totodiles. Your boy still needs 2 Totodiles. I need 3 Bulbasaurs. Shiny Bulbasaur doesn't exist in my game. I need 3 of them things. Need 2 Bulbasaurs. Lucky you to see one of them, you know? Rich, let's bring those shiny homes, baby. Doesn't exist in my game either. See, KMC, you get it. KMC, you get it. Let's pray one will be alpha. I feel like because I haven't seen one, the alpha luck is currently charging. I feel like the alpha luck is charging right now. What's up, Sauce Steven? What it do, baby? All right, Justin locked in too. I like it. Got shiny Alpha Leafeon full odds without the charm the other day. Let's go. Big grab, big grab. I only saw one shiny Alpha evolution. It was very early. We got a Flareon, never saw one again. Which Pokemon have you caught that you're most proud of? Probably Jirachi. Jirachi is probably my biggest flex in my entire shiny collection. And keep in mind, I have literally every single shiny Pokemon ever huntable across all games, except for Manaphy. Jirachi's probably my favorite one. Wishmaker Jirachi. It was Wishmaker Jirachi. Yeah, we have the disc right here. We have the disc right here. Actually, I made a purchase over the weekend, ladies and gents. I haven't even showed you guys. You guys want to see my massive well, not really not a massive purchase, but definitely cool for my collection. Let me go grab it real quick. 1 second. Look at this beauty. Clean. This thing clean. Pure nostalgia in a wrapper. Pure. It is really clean too. Gotta throw that on display in the background somewhere. Going to graded? No. That'll be for the collection. My doorbell just ring. Give me 1 second. What the? Is that a surprise guest? Hold on. What the hell? was a, I'm not sure what card this is. It looks like a graded card. Looks like a graded card to go back there, but we're gonna find out what it is. I'm gonna open it with you guys. I have no idea what it is. It is a graded card. Dang. This card is actually pure fire. Card's pure fire. That definitely goes in the case. That definitely goes in the case. That Bidoof card right now, like 17, 1800. That card, pure heat. That actually makes me want to get the special delivery Pikachu and Charizard in the 10 now. Like 1.6, a. That's a W. I love that card so much. You think sending in a base Hollow Zard for grading in any condition could be worth it? What do you mean by worth it? That's what I will ask you. What exactly do you mean by worth it? Worth it is a loaded... When I turned around, who was shiny, though? Oh, the mound. The mound shiny. Hold on. And there's a shiny Alpha Camera up there, too, that we already have 2 of. But that wasn't what made the sound. The mound made the sound. So we are in business. That mound, no. That mound, yes. Give me the money. Drilbur again, son of a... Drilbur, where are you going? My boy getting jumped right now. Salamence. Dracaris. There's got to be another mound, though. Come on, baby, give it to me. Come on, Drilbur, you're killing me, baby. Drilbur, you're killing me, baby. Give me another mound. There's got to be one more mound. I'll give you one more. Let me get one more. No. Nasty work, brother. That's all I gotta say. It's nasty work. Who was 218? We got ourselves a shiny Chespin. Alright, let me just wait for all these spawns. The mountain mons are held on. I mean, we've gotten 2 already. Hey, Vincent! What's going on, baby? How we feeling? How we looking? What's cooking? New headbands. Looking good, yes. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Oh, no. Look at all the mounds, but I'm almost out of time in regards to... we could fast travel though. We could just fast travel now. I don't feel like phasing all the things behind me, to be honest. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't feel like phasing all this nonsense. Vinny, what time are you heading out? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not phasing all that. We're doing the day-night cycle, going back in. Going back in for another 10 minutes. Shiny Hunt and Fennekin, Mad Hatter, you got this, Mad Hat. Mad Hatter, you got it. I got the faith in you. I give you the blessing of the chief. Hannah, I mean, I think it's whatever works for you. I think it's whatever works for you, my friend. Bench method preferred over fast travel to zone method. I'm bench resetting, not for Pokemon, for battle zones. You got the sauce? Oh, we got it. We're gonna make some magic happen today. We're gonna make some magic happen today. We're back. Just like that, we're back. Boom. Take me home. Take me home to the battle zone. We'll be here for another 10 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna go back to Area 20. It's what I do. Back and forth, an hour each. For shiny hunting, what do you prefer? I don't like the bench method reset. I think it takes way too long. I think fast traveling is so much faster. Try the fast travel for an hour. You will get shinies. Like, I've gotten so many shinies today. Just not shinies that we need, because now we need very specific stuff. Sauce, what is your favorite sauce? Probably McGavin. He's pretty much the best of all time. I love how Vinny stopped in and then left. I asked him a question, he's gone. If I did that to him, oh my, I wouldn't hear it. I would hear this for a month if I did that. If I stopped in his stream and he asked me a question and I disappeared, friendship would be over. All right, keep that eye out for traffic, though. Keep that eye out for traffic. Not trying to be late. Don't be late. How's it going? Greatest shiny hunter of all time. I'm pretty damn good. You know, we're the greatest of all time, doing what we do best. We're 10 likes away from Tree Fitty, which is our first shiny luck boost of the day. So double tap that screen and leave a like. Let's see a big wave of likes right here, right now. Game, make a noise when a shiny's nearby. If you're in catching distance, the shiny does make a sound and gives an animation. Hannah, you'll get yours. Your time will come. The floodgates will open. I guarantee it. It happens to everybody. Might take you a little bit longer than someone else, but you'll get there. It'll all happen. It'll all make sense. Energy seems compromised today. What the hell? What the hell? I'm locked in, baby. I'm gonna get Gible right now before I go back to Area 20. I just got this. I just got this. We got this. I'm locked in. Nah, I ain't RKO and Vinny. His body couldn't handle it. I would never want to hurt a friend, you know? JK, I'm not gonna lie, The Rock might be trash. I might just come out and say it. I might say it live right now. Sauce, I completed the Gible, Squirtle, Charmander, Chikorita lines over the weekend. It was glorious. That sounds glorious. I need to get Tepig out of the way. We need to get Tepig out of the way. We get Tepig out of the way, this is a completely different hunt. Completely different challenge if Tepig shines early. Because then I can start focusing on the Bulbasaurs. Pray to the gods a little bit. Need two more Tepigs, I need one. One Tepig, and I'm out. It's good sauce. How's the shiny hunting going? A lot of shinies on the day, just nothing that we need. Tell you what I need. I need water and a snack ASAP. Shan, what's going on? Long time no see, Shan. Shan, how are you feeling today? How are you looking today? And what is cooking today? Ladies and gents, we might be in a troubled situation. We are at the halfway marker of the stream because I do have to leave earlier today. We are at the halfway marker of the stream. The 100 member streak hangs in the balance. Today might be the last day. It truly might. It truly might just be the last day. Shan with the 7-month, feeling amazing. Love to see it. I love it. Shan is a vibe right now. It can't be. It might be. It might be. By circumstance, it might be. Okay, I'm just saying there is a chance. I do have the emergency 10. Sauce, what are your lines? Sauce, what are your lines up plans after you finish the decks, Manaphy Hunt, or are you doing something different, like a Coliseum or DX Shiny Hunt? No. See, the DLC for this game comes out December 10th. This is going to take a long time. The final shinies are actually going to take a good amount of time. I want to make that clear. It's not going to be an easy situation to be in. That's first things first. This could last us till December 10th. Because we're no longer streaming on the weekends. You know, we're losing days every week because of the weekends not being streamed. So these final shinies, they could be a little bit trickier and they could lead us to the DLC. When the DLC comes out... What the... I'm in the middle of talking right now. What's up, dude?
Hey there, happy guy.
What's up?
What a happy streamer.
What are you...
Nothing gets him down.
What are you talking about?
Dude, your aura is just screaming rage. Is everything all
Well,
right?
I gotta get in bad guy mode.
Oh, so it was an intentional aura shift.
Dude, I'm heel sauce.
Right, but we're both heals, so like heals aren't mean to other heals. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they're not necessarily good to other heels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm standing.
Yeah.
Little bee.
Whoa. That's 50 gifted.
Buzzing honeycomb.
That's
a buzzing honeycomb.
That's 50 gifted.
Yo, listen, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, I'll answer the question. I am 100% prepared to get canceled today. Yes.
Okay, so fine by me as well. So, if I leave by car, I gotta leave at 4:48, and then I get there at 6. But if I leave at 4:43 by train, I get to the city mad early, cheaper, faster, etc. But then I'm just hanging around for 40 minutes. So do you want to meet in the city around like 5:20ish, and maybe we like grab a snack or like a coffee or something?
I mean, if I grab you, technically that's grabbing a snack.
Yo, I thought you was a heel, not a little flirt.
Well, I mean, I can throw that. Heels can also be a little bit of the comedy side too, you know.
You should put my heel in your mouth, son.
What?
Clamp down like a chain
No. That would no.
Sharing
I
the
was
bag.
going to leave a little bit earlier because I know that I'm going to hit like a tremendous amount of traffic.
Alright, there's just gonna be a point in time where I'm standing on the outskirts of the city alone. I just know.
I'll be there. I'll be there with you.
So, Kylie, when does the train get there? Alright, can you get there at 5:20?
I could try.
Here we go. Yo, this is gonna be me fucking standing there just alone.
Yo, you cursed. That's 50.
My bad.
That's
Like,
150
I've never
gifted.
heard that before.
That's 150 gifted.
You're streaming to adults with jobs and 401ks. They
That's
heard the word.
That's 150 gifted.
All right, listen. So 5:20, we're meeting outside.
Tentative.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm out.
I'm gonna try.
F it. I'm out, bro. I'm done.
All right, bro.
All right, bro. You got this. Good luck with everything.
Thank you, dude.
Peace out, brother.
Peace. All right. Gible right now. Back to area 20 I go. Shiny Alpha Machop. I actually take that. We don't need it. We're actually scooping up so many shiny alphas today. All right, no shiny mounds. No shiny mounds. No shiny mound. Shiny Alpha Machop. Caught. Boom. There's got to be at least one more mound, though, right? Got to be at least one more mound that I can check, right? No. Oh. Oh, look at that guy run over there. Look at him. Look at him. All right, back to Area 20 I go. Back to Area 20 I go. Just like that. Boom, we out. Bulbasaur, it's time. Bulbasaur, enough messing around. It is time. Have you gotten a shiny? I have every single shiny in the game besides Gible, the starters that are in Area 20, and one final Amora. Everything else has been obtained. Also, thank you guys so much for 350 likes. I do appreciate you guys a great deal. Sauce, now that it's not daily, which is the schedule for live streams? I still stream Monday through Friday. You just don't get the weekends. So Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern on. We leave a little bit earlier today because I have to be backstage at Monday Night Raw at a certain time. So I do have to leave a little bit earlier. But still probably around like 7-8 hour streams Monday through Friday, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. And then when the DLC drops in December, I'll be back to Monday through Saturday again. TCG, welcome back in. Good to see you. We did pull ourselves a... Just because your name is TCG, I feel the need to say this. We did pull a personal SIR Charizard over the weekend, which is now currently with Beckett. Trying to get that black label Beckett, sell it for 70K, and wash my hands with it. God mode, you want to see God mode? I can show you God mode if you want me to. Because TCG Pack Rat, the thing is, speaking about TCG packs, you haven't washed your ear in a while, and there's a pack behind your ear. The hell? How'd that get back there? How'd that get back there? The hell? Bulbasaur, it's time, baby. Bulbasaur, it is time, baby. Come on, son. TCG, I am a wizard. It is true. It is true. Double Squirtle. Come on, give me that shiny. Give me that Squirtle shiny. Come on now. Come on now. Shalfa Malamar, I've gotten that. I've gotten Shalfa Malamar in the center of Area 20. Disgusting. Disgusting behavior. Sauce, you remember how you hunted for Helioptile? I do, yes. I went to Area 14, walked in until I saw the Excadrill spawn in, and once the Excadrill spawns in, you know you're in distance of the Helioptile spawning. And then I fast travel out and rinse and repeat until it shines.
Charmanders.
What about Pancham? Pancham was Area 3. Pancham's easy money sniper. Setting Zone 20 luck. I hope your Zone 20 luck is exceptional. Because I need it. Well, I'm pretty sure Pancham only spawns in Area 3, if I'm not mistaken. Most recent shiny, including dupes, I just got a shiny Alpha Machop. Doesn't count towards the shiny dex, but we do take it. Lolo Area 20 is filthy. It's diabolical, it's filthy, it's nasty. Grotesque beyond belief. It is not a pretty place to be in. What's tough about where we're at now, position-wise, is that, like, for when we reach the fire side and there's Tepig, Charmander, Lucario, Hippowdon, I only need Tepig. So if anything else shines, it doesn't count. And Tepig has a really low spawn rate, so to specifically land on Tepig here is rough. All right, Hippowdon, let's not make this about you. Dragon type trainer, I actually like it a lot. Have you tried overloading the spawns? I have not, because I think that ruins the game. Sype, we need 3 Bulbasaurs, 1 Tepig, 1 Squirtle, 2 Totodiles, Gible, and Amora. Dragon, I mean, I'm not sure, man. It's not impossible. Oof, Connor, Saraki. It happens, man. Happens to the absolute best of us. Keep fighting. It took me a while to get those elemental monkeys, too. Dragon type, right back at you. Maybe have a phenomenal day and a great start to your week, brother. Zach, what it do, baby? Much love to you. How we feeling today, Zach? Do you have the shiny charm? I was the first person on this planet to have the shiny charm. You're sounding like me, Jordan. It was 6. I had 6 Panpour and 6 Pansage before I got my first Panseer. Barb, what's going on? Good morning to you. How long ago did you start your shiny dex? In this game, it was on the 17th of October. Zach, sorry to hear that, man. That's not never an easy thing to go through with a pet, for sure. Much love, positive vibes to your direction, Zach. We got you with the positive vibes. I could speak for myself. I could even speak for Vinny. We're here for you. We got you with the positive vibes, baby. Are you winning? I would say I'm pretty winning right now. We'd be in God mode if we did get a shiny that we actually needed, though. What are you hunting now? Bulbasaur, Totodile, Squirtle, or Tepig. Any of those things shine. We take that as a tremendous W. Did we finish the Gible line? We did not. We need one more. One more Gible. If we get Gible, then this turns into an Area 20 lock. No, Zach, I cheer for the community. If you guys are shiny hunting too, I want you guys to win as well. I prefer when the community wins because, I'd rather my hunts take longer than yours, to be honest. You have an Alpha Gible? I do not know. Ludwig, that is correct. Yep. Spot on, my friend. How'd you get through the 1,000 battles? Completely raw dogged it. It was a complete raw dogging. Much love from Australia. Hey, shout out Australia. One of my really good friends is from and lives in Australia. KMC, I love it. Also, I mean, I don't even know if I should say this. Let me read my email first, because it might give some clarity of what's going on. 1 second. Boom, boom. No response. I'm gonna keep it a secret then. Unless, hold on. Yeah, we'll keep it a secret for now. Never mind. False alarm. No reveal just yet. Yes! Come on, baby! Come on! Shiny Totodile! Come on! Come on, baby. It's a big grab. It's a big time grab. It's a big time grab on one of those starters. And we got a lot of time on the clock and overplayed, putting us 9 away from the halfway marker of the 100-member streak. We take that. Bulbasaur, you want to shine next? That would be gorgeous. Hey, listen, Totodile with a little bit of a comeback here. So now I ask you guys the question, and this is, you know, there are betting odds here. Which starter gets completed first? Squirtle, we need 1. Totodile, we need 1. Tepig, we need 1. And Bulbasaur, we need 3. Does Bulbasaur have enough in the tank to come back and catch up? Speaking of catching up, Valkyrie dropping a 5-piece with fries. That's back-to-back 5s. We are 1 away from a 5 train. And we are 1 away from the halfway marker of the 100-member streak. Vinny got gifted. Wow. Yo, you know what's great? Dude claims to be my best friend and wasn't even membered on his own accord. That's nasty. That's nasty. That's filthy behavior. That's filthy behavior. Vinny gets exposed live on stream. I love it. Big Dev dropping a big 5, and now all of a sudden we are less than halfway to that 100-member streak. Big Dev, thank you for the train. Ladies and gentlemen, overplayed. Valk, Big Dev going back to back to back on him. And now all of a sudden we're at 50 members. And the halfway marker has been completed. We are 1 gifted 5 away from the caboose being loose. And Zach making it happen. Ladies and gentlemen, can I please get those BBL Snorlaxes in the chat? Because that is a 5 train with the caboose loose. 55 members on the day. If you were ever gonna get 5 members, make it happen now. The 100-member streak hanging in the balance. What do you say, baby? Do we have what it takes to keep the 100-member streak alive for day 139? I do have to leave earlier today. The stream is going to be about 6 hours long. We are 3 hours in. And then I have to head to Madison Square Garden, because the WWE has invited myself and Vincent, a.k.a. Sauce, and Vincent Tendo, a.k.a. the Pack Street Boys, to be backstage for John Cena's last show at MSG. So we do have to leave slightly earlier today, but we are representing our beautiful community in big fashion at the W. By the way, this is a secret. Don't tell anybody. This is just between us. If you go to Madison Square Garden tonight, tonight specifically, if you talk to one of the security guards and you go, the password is Pack Street Boys, they'll just let you backstage. They'll let you backstage. TCG Pack Rats committing to the club. That does count towards the 100-member streak. Thank you so much for committing to the club. Listen, I'm saying there's a chance. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying there's a chance. Ludwig, make it happen. If you leave now, you can make it. Danny, as it should. As it should. Jaguar with an 8-month anniversary super chat. Have fun at Raw tonight. Sauce. Get some good food. Not gonna lie, I think where we're going out to eat is kind of lackluster. Believe it or not, after the show. It's just situational based. Because we're leaving MSG so late. That lighting threw me off a little bit. Teddy Roosevelt, thank you for stopping in. 5-stream streak. I like it. I love it. Easy peasy jumping on the 5 train. My voice is dying. Easy peasy. Thank you so much for the gifted 5. I appreciate you a great deal. Easy peasy doing the Lord's work right now. Getting us to what, 62 members on the day. I'm saying there's a chance. I'm saying there's a chance the 100 member streak stays alive. Ladies and gentlemen, double tap that screen for some shiny luck. Let's see if we can get to 400 likes ASAP. Oh. Chill. I do need to grab a bottle of water momentarily because my voice is dying. Zach, I love it. Zach, I absolutely love it, man. Got the shiny charm last night. Shiny's raining. Hey, lock it in, baby. Come on, man. Shiny's gonna rain on down. Come on, Shiny. Which Pokemon are you shiny hunting right now? We are looking for Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Totodile, to Pig. Thank you guys so much for an incredible 5 train, by the way. Giving me hope, giving me faith that the 100 member streak will live on to see another day. I feel like we get Gible today. I don't know why. I got a wild feeling we get Gible. Call me a dreamer. I can feel it in my bones. IDFK with a 5 gifted to a lot of Justin Harris and ID teaming up for a 25 banger. Now I'm saying there's a chance. Oh, and we're getting some really hot shot people in there. Oh, yeah. Shiny luck through the air. Emmy getting a gift. Chris Kersia getting a gift. Even Gengar got one. Shout out Gengar. We're at 87 members on the day. We need 13 members to keep the 100 member streak alive for the 139th day in a row, which is insane in itself. Insane show of support in itself right there. Teddy Roosevelt using Twitch Prime. That counts. Make it 88. Come on, son. Come on now. Huge community effort right now, getting us to 100. Shiny luck through the roof as we speak. Let's finish this, Justin. We're in striking distance, baby. We're in striking distance. We got a 5 train going on. Justin went diabolically insane with a 20-piece. Toast McWaff, I like that. A little 1 train goes a long way. Little 1 train goes a long way at this stage. TCG, you need plugins. You need outsourced like plugins. Eight more shiny. Jody, we're locked in. We got a shiny Totodile. Now we need 3 Bulbasaurs, 1 Squirtle. Soon we're going to be in a situation where we just need 3 Bulbasaurs. Bulbasaur, the final boss. The final boss of this whole damn thing. Zach gifted a membership. Ladies and gentlemen, do I hear a 1 train coming to station? A 1 gifted train? We need 10 more single gifteds. And we hit 100 on the day for 139 days in a row. Maddie B said 1 train. Sauce, I'm keeping the 5 train alive. Maddie B gifted 5. Ladies and gents, we're almost there. We're almost there. Fear not. The 100 member streak shall live to see another day. I can feel it in my bones.
I feel it in my bones enough to make my system go. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Welcome to the new age, to the new age. Whoa, whoa, keeping the streak alive, keeping the streak alive. Whoa, whoa.
Tepig? Oh, I wish. Could you imagine I just serenaded my way to a shiny Tepig? Scar throwing a membership in there too. GG. It's a guys, it's a oh baby, come on, son. Oh baby, it's a 1 train. Ladies and gentlemen, the caboose is loose. Let me get those BBL Snorlaxes in the chat as we 1 train our way to 100 on the day for 139 days in a row. Come on now. We're gonna hit a year, aren't we? We're gonna hit day 365. Zach gifted a membership. Toast gifted a membership. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a GG. That's a GG. Good night. Good night. So good night, guys. Incredible job. Emmy, you got sniped today. Overplayed, finishing the job over on YouTube. GG. Good night. 100 member day just like that. 139 days in a row. Bada bing, bada boom, bop, bow. Bada bing, bada boom, bop, bow. I didn't stutter. Lock it in. No limit committing to the club. Hell yeah. Thank you for recommitting to the club. No limit. I appreciate you. Guys, seriously though, make sure to follow me on Instagram at SauceMcGavin. Follow your boy on Instagram because all of the backstage stuff will make it to Instagram. We're going to Monday Night Raw backstage tonight. Actually, we'll be leaving not soon, but soonish. How? Samus, I do have a lot of missions left to do. I have to get 3 Bulbasaurs, 1 Squirtle, 1 Totodile, 1 Tepig, a Gible, and an Amora. You're 100% right. Zach, they are not, no. It is just the Pack Street Boys. Tonight is the Packstreet Boys, Sauce McGavin, and Nintendo, and Logan Paul. Yeah, but Thomas, the thing is, I'm so much better than you at life, it hurts. DCG, I'm telling you, make sure you're following on Instagram for those backstage scenes, the backstage scoops. What color's your Lambo? Yellow. Looks like Pikachu. You know that line in that song? They wrote it because of me. Nadav, you've only seen him with a hat? Surprise. Surprise, mother... No. Another phase that could have been Bulbasaur. Another phase that could have been Bulbasaur. Another could have been. That is, I believe, 36 phases? No, 38. 38 phases since we have gotten to 11 left. Not gonna lie, kind of sick of the Rosa Raids poisoning my Salamence. What was Shining 219? We got ourselves a Totodile. So we are down to Totodile, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, one each. No, sorry, not Bulbasaur. Totodile, Squirtle, Tepig, one each. 3 Bulbasaurs, Gible, and Amora. Speaking of, hold on one second. Get that thing in. Another Infinity Stone. Boom. Celeste, how's the WWE? That's tonight. That is tonight. Oh, damn. Wait a minute. Which one is the real Matty B? It's got to be the 6-month badge holder, right? We got to give it to the 6-month badge holder, right? That is only fair. Overplayed. I wish I could just give you a lifetime membership without the Shop of Magikarp. There is 2 Matty B's in the chat. It's unbelievable. Also, we are 4 likes away from 400. Double tap that screen. Leave a like, and thank you so much. What do you still need? 3 Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Tepig, Totodile, Gible, Amora. Tepig, shine for me, baby. Come on, Tepig. Come on, Tepig. Foxy Lady, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Hey, Christopher, I love to hear that, man. I love it. That is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Pokemon Company, you hear this? Pokemon Company, you listening to this? We might have double Nadavs in the chat right now as we speak. The other Nadav might be lurking. Iris doing well. How we doing? How many sauces in chat? At least 40. All right, ladies and gents, let me go quickly grab a drink and a snack, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I promise we'll see you soon. All right, we keep cooking. Whoa, people sliding in the DMs. What are we snacking on? We got some chopsticks. We got some chopsticks to keep us alive. Come on, Bulbashine. I'll be honest, where the hell is this shiny Bulbasaur? To be fair, we never proc the extra spawn on the grass side. Drink, that is a strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper. Big Bulbasaur. Realistically, I haven't seen 1,000 Bulbasaurs. And I barely see Chikorita, and I have 3 of those, so there is a little bit of give and take. Gonna try the bench method? No, well, probably not. The thing is, like, once I get Tepig, then I can just start going over to the other side of the map. This side of the map becomes null, and then we go to the other side instead. And then we get an extra Bulbasaur spawn. Up a Shamanda. Pineapple Fanta slabs. Never had it. Not a big Fanta guy. Hey, Kevin, I do appreciate you popping in and dropping a like. Pop, lock, drop, and double tap that screen. Kevin, thank you so much for your daily bust down. Greatly appreciated. All right, we do have to pack up and go to Gible very, very soon. I might do that actually. Might go for that now. We hit that hundo. The hundo member streak is alive and well. Good chance we won't hit the member goal. Casey, are you live? Casey, you live? Aim's doing very, very well. How about yourself? Oh, yeah, Casey. Gotcha. Listen, there's always a chance. There's always a chance we get cooked, you know? Have you tried fly spamming to the Novu Cafe instead of Area 20? Here? I don't know if fly spamming here counts. Is that... Are you picking up spawns at this place? That's pretty far away. That's pretty damn far away. Do Centrico. I don't think fly spamming there works either, to be honest with you. Like, we might get one, but you definitely don't get both. No, I don't think you could really fly spam anywhere in Area 20 and, like, have, like, good... Actually, no, I think the gate for 20 works. For the front two that spawn there, which is not terrible. Chill here for a little bit. Wait for these spawns to come back. Yeah, Ains, I don't think that's a reward. I think you actually purchase it. Skate, what's going on, baby? Keep cooking. How are you? Happy Monday. When you do this, do you kill everything? Nah, I don't kill everything. I try to kill all of, like, the smaller spawns. Leave the alphas. We're gonna wait for these spawns to pop back in, though. How was your day off? I don't have a true day off for, like, a very, very long time. Unfortunately. Let me look at the calendar. I think my next true day off... maybe Thanksgiving weekend? I have a feeling I have something to do, though. We'll see. Rip, I think you literally only get one spawn, though. I think you're only in range of one actual spawn that doesn't happen every time at the Centrico Plaza. If you were to fast travel spam. Snoring, we got Shiny Totodile today. That was the only one that counted towards the Shiny Dex progression. Alright, there they start spawning. I'm gonna give a little bit more time, though, for the others. Yeah, there we go. Stay. There we go. Start spawning on in. Yeah, there we go. Wait a couple more seconds. Because they were kind of spaced out when I was knocking them out. We should be good now. Should be good to go. Pack Rats, does your Target normally have supplies? I mean, some like product or no? Because I can't walk into a store and it have product. That just doesn't happen. Do you have to have that battle zone there? You could fast travel to Area 8. I just prefer to fast travel to the battle zone because it's less phases. when you go to 8, you have to like clear out the Trubbish and the Fletchlings and everything else by like that area. I'd rather just go here where there's only Pidgey that could phase. Like there's probably shiny Pidgey there right now as we speak, because I haven't cleared it out a little bit. There might be multiple shiny Pidgeys to our left. What did we get today, Isaac? We got ourselves a shiny Totodile for $219. If we get one more, we're at $220. And if we get Gible today, then we are locked in Area 20. It is Area 20 until the end of time. Overplayed, so you can have 10 on the map at one time, but they do start erasing the shinies as you get more and more. So if, like, you get an 11th, then the older shiny just disappears. Like, we definitely have a couple shinies around the map that, that we haven't seen yet. I would imagine just by, like, walking around. Viper, we need 3 Bulbasaurs, 1 Squirtle, 1 Tepig, 1 Totodile, 1 Gible, 1 Amora. And then we are donezo. Go over 30 shinies yesterday, so I'm taking a break. 30 brand new ones, or some phases along the way as well? Rip, I like that shiny Magikarp for that shiny Gyarados in the squad. Gyarados is a monster in this game. Gyarados is an absolute stud in this game. Honestly, I played the entire game with Emboar and Absol and just cooked with them. Story-wise, you don't really need much. You can kind of play it the way you want to play it. Hey, let's go, Clad. Well done, well done. What are you hunting for? Right now, in this moment, we are looking for our final Gible. If we get Gible, then we are locked in Area 20, as the only thing we'll need are the starters and then the shiny Amora fossil, which could end up being our final hunt unless we do get it on the side on our free time. Erwin, so when I fast travel to this location, as soon as this loading screen hits, this one right there, the map resets, right? We lose all the Pokemon on the map. When we spawn back in, all new Pokemon spawn within a 50-meter radius, which means that potential Gible are spawning behind us. When the Pokemon respawn in, they get their shiny roll. Brand new Pokemon, brand new shiny roll. If the shiny appears, the game does not reset over them. It stays on the map until you encounter it. So if I reset the map 15 times and then go check one time, it's like getting 15 checks in one check, like every time we go there. If I reset 30 times, it's like doing 30 checks instead of, you know, actually going in 30 times. We only have to go in once, but we reset 30 times. Where's the best spot for Dratini? I got mine in John Sector 3. Which I think I'm actually in or near right now. Yeah. This rooftop here, you stand on top of it, you walk forward, a Dratini spawns there, you walk back, it despawns, rinse and repeat until it shines. I got 2 that way. Is this the sauce that's Raidaway's cousin? That is correct, Blue. I am Rich's cousin. Brooklyn had to get in the mix. Brooklyn's got to take a couple snipes. Brooklyn, thank you so much for the gifted membership. I do appreciate you a great deal. Much love, positive vibes, all that jazz. And thank you so much for the gifted membership. We do love and appreciate you. Wait, Magic 50, are you still here? I just saw your streak. Chubbs the 16 month. Thank you so much for the strong, outrageously strong 16 months of support. We love and appreciate you, man. Did you just start stream? I swear you were 219 2 days ago. No. We started stream 4 hours ago, and we started stream off today at 218. We got Totodile, which was 219. Thank you to all our new subscribers, by the way. If you are brand new to the channel, hit that sub button. We would love to have you a part of our community. We have the greatest shiny hunting community of all time. I am the greatest shiny hunter of all time, so if you subscribe, you can align yourself with us, the best of the best. You join the best of the best. You become the best of the best. It's a beautiful thing. Would it be easier to travel to Zone 8 instead of the Battle Zone? What would make it easier? Rip, we did hit 130,000. That is correct, yes. We are currently a little over 130,000 subscribers, so if you are brand new, we're now on the road to 140,000 subscribers, so get on in. TCG, you wanna roll with Pack Street? Christopher, so with doing this, I don't phase anything. Like, if we spawn at 8, where do they put us? Like, right here? Yeah, right here. And then there's things that spawn in this location. There's things that spawn behind us, and then I have to clear them all out. Nothing spawns here except the Pidgey, which I can just run over and scare them off. I don't have to do anything. I just prefer doing it in this location. Christopher, give it a shot. I've gotten a Gible both ways. So we've got a Gible while fast traveling to 8 and a Gible while fast traveling here. I think we're very due for our first Gible check. Very, very due for our first Gible check. Gekito. I don't know if that's a method. What do you mean by pulling the Drilburs out? Alright, that's a shiny Numble. That's a shiny Numble waiting for us. We'll have to sacrifice it to the gods. Okay, Burrows. Numble, I apologize. It's time to die. Gekito, I haven't heard of that. I would imagine that, yeah, I don't know what would be the science behind that. How are we feeling today? I mean, generational. Generational day today. Feeling like I could make my WWE debut today, if need be. I'm feeling it. Feeling the possibility. That would be wild. It honestly would be fire. Let's make a call. I mean, I could actually ask right now. Need a manager? Technically speaking, I guess the manager would be Paul Heyman. Because we have aligned ourselves with the Vision and Logan Paul. I'm Christopher legitimately going backstage to WWE in like a few hours. I have to leave soon on stream, and then I will go to Madison Square Garden, and they will bring me backstage. No, we're definitely not wrestling tonight. 100% not. There's a small chance that we would be used in a segment, but definitely not wrestling. Definitely not. Definitely trying to find you in the crowd. Well, I wouldn't be in the crowd. I won't be in the crowd. I will be backstage. Are you going to live stream? I won't live stream any of it, but I will document a lot of it. If you guys follow me on Instagram, @SauceMcGavin, a lot of the stuff from backstage today will be on Instagram. My Monday Night Raw fit, though, bad guy written all over it. Bad guy written all over, just in case. You never, listen. You never know. If my boy Logan says, "Hey, listen, you guys gotta come out with us," boom, we're there. You gotta show us the fit. You gotta tune into Instagram. All the exclusives on Instagram. Gotta tune into Insta. We don't see the Cuban link. Do I rock the Cuban link? Do I rock the Cuban? That is kind of bad guy-ish, for sure. Definitely bringing a booster box of Phantasmal Flames with me. Steven, the Christmas tree is up, yes. The Christmas tree has gone up. Brandon Ross, are you not locked in, Brandon? Brandon, are you not 100% locked in? I'm out here fighting for my life. That Zone 20, no joke. Zone 20 provided today. Zone 20 provided today. We got ourselves a shiny Totodile. All right, Christopher, we will possibly be here. I do have to leave in a couple hours, though, because I legitimately have to make it to MSG at a certain time before Raw. What day is Pack Street Boys? I don't know if Pack Street Boys is this week. Unless we run it back with Phantasmal Flames. Try to pull some more Zardy Poos. Think you run a Wednesday Pack Street? Dude, I need rest. Actually, we could vlog. We could do a live stream vlog at Collecticon. That'd be generational. Just watch me spend a literal $1 million at Collecticon. Steven, we are 8 shiny Pokemon away. That is correct. Listen, Zone 20 sometimes will be the most fickle zone of them all, and sometimes it will bless us. One second. Ah, Gakito, that's so odd. That's. Did you actually see the shine happen, Gakito? Because that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. It would always be there. Day-night change wouldn't change the spawn. It would still be there. Top 3 favorite Pokemon games and why? Pokemon Yellow, pure nostalgia. Legends Arceus, pure bias because what it did for my streaming career. And probably Pokemon Coliseum because that game is just pure fire. Gekito doesn't make sense. Doesn't sound right to me. Gekito, something sounds a little touch off. A smidge. Did it turn into a shiny Vaporeon or no? Gavin, are you doing this full odds? Who the hell is Gavin? What the hell? Gavin? Fedden, every time we fast travel, the map resets. When we come back in, Pokemon in a 50-meter radius spawn back in, and if they're shiny, they stay there through the reset. And to answer your question, yes, I have the shiny charm. And my name is Sauce, not Gavin. My last name is McGavin. My first name is Sauce. Jordan checking in again. We're going to see a shiny Gible momentarily. Shiny Gible coming to you very, very soon. Hey, let's go, Croz. That's big. Croz, that's a big time, big old grab right there. Gakito always on the grind, baby. Come on now. Daniel, I am indeed the shiny chief. Daniel, this is true. And if Roman Reigns is in Madison Square Garden tonight, then the shiny chief, the tribal chief, and the tribal thief will all be under the same roof for the first time ever. Big Dev, that is a distant cousin. Did you get the second shiny Amora? Not yet. I haven't tried. Haven't been trying. I need to get more fossils. Need to do some battle zones. get some more cash flow, get some more fossils. All right, let's do a little peek. Okay. Okay. No shiny Numble, which is a W. We're just looking for burrows, which I don't know if I see many of right now. Might have to reset the map. Might have to do some knockouts with Salamence. Let's see if we can get mishap to come over. Drilbur out. Chopsky out. Cool. Unfortunate timing, though, because I now have to do day-night resets for the battle zone. Is it the DLC or still the main story? The DLC is not out yet. We are still a ways away from the DLC. Got a little bit of time left before that happens. Wow, 2 Helioptile before Onyx? That's actually insane. Are you streaming Pokemon ZA every day? Or we have streamed it every day from the 15th of October all the way to the 15th of November. We streamed every single day. But once we hit the 15th, we then stopped that, and now we stream Monday through Friday, our normal stream schedule. But when the DLC does come out, we go back to the everyday thing for a little bit. Grind out the DLC. But streaming Pokemon is my full-time job. I do get paid full-time to do this. This is what I do. This is what we do. Yeah, DLC not out until the 10th of December. We might stream it on the 9th, possibly. All these spawns coming back. I'm gonna give it a little bit longer. Yeah, my Discord DM's going through the roof right now. Is there an emergency? Holy. First things first. I might just fast travel, but before I do that, I need to clear out these Pidgeys that are definitely... There's gotta be at least one Pidgey over here. Gakito, I am not. No, that was a very specific before ZA challenge. Yeah, we knew you were gonna be there, Pidgey. We knew that. Yeah, while I have all those spawns there, I will do this for a little bit. Daniel, yeah, we got a Helioptile extremely early when we tried. Then we got 2 Onyx, and then we locked in for a second Helioptile, and it shined relatively pretty easy. Corey boy, we do plan to continue it. However, I need to finish what I need to do for Legend ZA, which is finish this Dex, and then I can continue it, because my schedule has to align with many other schedules, and that is very difficult to do. Untitled, we got a shiny Totodile. Imagine hit 220 before parting at... If I can get 220 shinies today, generational day. Generational day if we can get Gible to shine today. If we don't get Gible today, I might actually do an entire day of Gible tomorrow. Kendall, what's going on? Hope all is well. How you been, Kendall? One second, let me actually just answer this message. Lugia, that is true. We are bound. We are bound to be in Area 20 for the rest of our lives. We're bound to be in Area 20 until the DLC drops. Happy Monday, Sauce. How was the weekend? Weekend was pretty good, man. How about yourself? Got 10 packs of Phantasmal Flames today. Hopefully get some good pulls. Listen, I pulled the SIR Charizard over the weekend for my personal collection. It's currently on its way to Beckett. We get that black label. We're talking generational turnaround. We're talking generational come up from a black label SIR Charizard. I'm giving that luck to you right now. Hey, Mo, I like it. I like what I'm hearing, man. Little family time. Very important. Can you imagine if we get the first black label SIR Charizard? It would touch my hand, instantaneously sold. Instantaneously sold. Overplayed, I have never sent a card to Beckett because I've never had confidence I've had a card that can get a black label. When I look at this card, clean. Clean. Maybe the cleanest card I ever pulled. I wouldn't have sent it into Beckett if I didn't think it had a chance. So that one's basically a lottery shot. This one's basically a lottery ticket. Because if that comes back, the value of that card is going to be insane. Especially if I have the first one. How are you, Sauce? Kendall, I'm doing very, very well. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I hope you're doing well as well. How's life treating you? Lugia, I could buy a crazy amount of... The value of that Charizard, if it comes back a black label, is going to be, like, literally mind-boggling for a modern card. Black label equals K barbecue and sauce, 100%. 100%. Danny, I wouldn't put my signature anywhere near that card, to be honest. That card just, it's leaving. Crunch instantaneously. Why not using the battle zone? So I was resetting the spawns, and the nighttime phase ended, and I wanted to use the new spawn, so I'm just going to Area 8 now. Dude, if I... That's gonna be so electric. If I get a black label Charizard... So crazy. Crunch Games, the Japanese version, which is significantly less money, sold for 15. The first, yeah, the black label Japanese SIR Charizard, the SAR Charizard sold for 15,000. In comparison, the PSA Charizard from Inferno X was going for like, I think, 1,400. The one for this one is like almost 5 grand. But that's why I want to get it out immediately, because if I have the first one, just sell it at a crazy, crazy price, and just, like, wash my hands of it, buy a PSA 10. I don't know where to see Black Label. You can't see it because it doesn't exist yet. I would have the first one. Crunch, Vinny's, that Mew that Vinny has in the background is a modern card. And it's not even, it's a PSA 10. And that thing goes for like $25,000 in a PSA 10. Black Label is like a wild amount of money. What's the difference between PSA and Black Label? PSA 10 has a lot of leniency. Even like a Beckett 10 has a lot of leniency. But a Black Label is like, it's exactly how the card was like meant to be printed. Like Pokemon provides an image of the exact way it was supposed to be printed, and mine looked exactly like that. I was like, I have to send it in and take a chance. We gotta take a chance. Yeah, the Mew that, the full art Mew that Vinny has, just sold, and it's a PSA 10, just sold on eBay last night for $26,000. Danny, a Black Label is like, it's like the embodiment of perfection. a Beckett 10 and like a PSA 10, it's like, okay, like it's a clean card. It's close enough. PSA 10 Bubble, not Bubble Mew, the other one. He sold it? No, he didn't sell it. He has it. I don't think he'd ever sell it. Unless like doubled in price. But someone who has the same card as him sold it for $26,000. Danny, I hope so, dude. I hope so. Which he didn't pull it. He bought it. Louis, I financially recover for sure. The Korokoro or the Delta, neither. It's the simplified Chinese Mew. Usually takes a few weeks to come back. I paid $200 for express grading and express shipping. So normally it costs $20 to grade a card. I spent $200 to have it done as like soon as it possibly can. Praz factual. Does Beckett upcharge? They don't. No, PSA is a very nasty place. PSA charges more to grade. Charges more, upcharges, and takes longer. But they do have a wild influx of, like, cards. Because everyone just uses PSA. 8 to go, baby chicken, about to make it 7 in a few short moments when we get this shiny Gible. No, what's going on? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Ladies and gents, we are so close to 500 likes. I would love to hit 500 likes today. It is going to be a slightly shorter stream because I do have to leave and go to Madison Square Garden. And I can't be late. We have to be on time because we got stuff we got to do. So if we can hit that 500 like marker today, that'd be huge. On a slightly shorter stream. If Gible pops up from the ground, how does this method work? It being underground doesn't matter. It will still shine. Watch it while playing with Legos. What set you building? Ooh, baby chicken. Are you, I heard that, Pokemon was gonna do something with Lego, which I feel like is gonna be like $1 trillion. Roz, you might be the king of Zone 19. You might just be the king of Zone 19. Yeah, nothing like $1 trillion Lego set. Lego goes for crazy money. That's what I'm saying. First ever Pokemon collab. It's Pokemon and it's Lego. That's a recipe for pure disaster. Want at least 3 Shelf Evas? How many do you have right now? right, let's do a little Gible check. A little tiny Gible check. Is that might be a shiny alpha Drilbur. It is. That's nasty. I'm gonna take it. I don't have it. Instantaneous anger. It's a heck of a phase. Shalfa is a shaffle. Shalfa, them be the rules. All right, shiny alpha Drilbur, we will take it. I think that shiny sound was for the alpha. Oof, there was a Gible there too. Nasty stuff. Nasty stuff. Have you gotten shiny Gible? There was two. Oh god, there was a shiny alpha Drilbur in between a Gible sandwich. Filthy. Filthy. Back to Area 20 we go.
That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same.
So is there anyone you would like to form a tag team with in the WWE, past or present? That's a good question, man. That's a good question, but I have to be a little bit biased right now. Storyline-wise, I have to be a little bit biased right now. And I have to say an answer that a lot of people are not going to like. But I don't even know if I could say it. You guys actually want me to answer that question and get canceled right now? Unfortunately, yes. You want me to get canceled? That was a test. We won't cancel you? I don't trust you. It's gotta be Kane. All right, I will answer that question. I actually will be backstage at Raw tonight. I do have an answer to that question. Give me a second. If I had to pick a WWE superstar to be my tag team partner, past or present, I would have to go with none other than my boy Logan Paul. Eddie Guerrero? Nah. Kurt Angle? Nope. Little bias. I mean, I have to be. You gonna be back there with Logan? Yes. I will be backstage with Logan Paul tonight. to get the Gible. We did not get Gible today. We might have to do a full Gible hunt tomorrow. Might have to lock in for it. Oh, overplayed for sure. I mean, there is a tremendous possibility. Carito, what's going on? Welcome on in, Carito. How we feeling? How we looking? What is cooking? What are we hunting for right now? We are going for Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Totodile, or Tepig. Ludwig, that was until I got Gible on Saturday. That was when I needed 2 Gibles. Watch 20 Gracie with a Garchomp. That would be a fire way to end the Gible line. We walk out of here with a shiny Alpha Garchomp. Come on now. Come on now. Honestly, would love to see one of the other starters shine, though. Like, to know what's going to be our next starter line completed between Tepig, Totodile, and Squirtle, because we're in need of 1 apiece. We need a Tepig. I wish. It just cutting off half of Area 20 is beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Bulbasaur, I would take it. I would definitely take our first Bulbasaur. Lugia, the Bulbasaur comeback is actually crazy. I like it. Engine, then I don't get Bulbasaur spawns. I lose out on an additional water starter spawn. So I'd rather have a chance for all of them. Total line done. Nope, we need 1 more. Totodile was 1 behind. Could walk right instead of left. Wouldn't that be the same thing, just taking me longer to fast travel? I don't understand the change up. Love my dog. What's going on? Welcome on into Twitch. Good to see you. How you been? Have you sacrificed a shiny starter? I have. We sacrificed a shiny Charmander. It hurt. I think he means teleporting to the tower, fast travel, and going to the other side. I know what he means. I'm asking why would that be faster? It would actually technically slightly be a touch slower. Besides Shiny, what else? Besides Shiny, what else that game has? Can you battle online people? Yeah, has a really cool online battle system actually. Very cool, very unique online battling system. Less than 20 away from 500. Hey, listen, double tap that screen. Leave a like for Shiny Luck. Go for the Sandile Croagunk again. What's crazy is during my Gible hunt today, we got Sandile and Shiny Alpha Croagunk. Notice you hit 100 members, crushed it. Had a huge wave of gifted fives come through. Dominant. What are you going to do after you complete the Shiny decks? Probably play the DLC and get all the Shinies in the DLC. Bulbasaur, where you at? Means you have gotten every Shalfa in A8 before 3 Gible. Nope. Did not get Shiny Alpha Sandile. Close, Ludwig. Very close. Very, very close. I would take it though. Oh, Danny, new stuff takes over immediately. If they released Pokemon Coliseum and XD tomorrow, I'm playing Pokemon Coliseum and XD tomorrow. New things always take the number one spot. That's why I didn't want to start Manaphy. First Shiny Diggersby was a Shalfa. Honestly, that's big time fire. Danny, if they ever do it, what's your total Shiny count out of all of the Pokemon? That's a loaded question. A little bit more detail in regards to the question. Shiny Dex, we're at 219. 219 out of 227. Unknown, we are one Manaphy away from having them all. Why they stop letting us shiny hunt legendaries? I think it's because of money and power. Money and the capability of having power over the player. Danny, that's a good question, man. Really just like that. I mean, that's just the way it is. Because by them locking legendaries, mythicals, they could have you do tasks. They could have places like GameStop and various other game stores have probably a paid right to have access to distributing certain shiny Pokemon. They want people to use Pokemon Home more. By the way, ladies and gents, we have a shiny mythical available. If you complete the decks in Pokemon Home, boom, a big wave of users are using Pokemon Home. Want you to play Pokemon Go? Boom, shiny legendary in Pokemon Go. Was that a shiny Bulba? If it was, it'd still be there. Yeah, overplayed. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. And then here's the best part, though, because what they're doing. Yeah, definitely not shiny. What they're doing is, they also, by them locking so many legendaries, so many Pokemon over the course of so many years, they have the possibility to release an absolute banger now. Because there's so many locked Pokemon from, Zashi and Zamazenta to, like Koraidon, Miraidon, the Teal Masks, Legendaries, Calyrex, all those shiny Pokemon. In Gen 10, if they want to make a banger, they could release an absolutely incredible game that transcends expectations, and then everyone buys it. And then if everyone does that, then all of a sudden they release an absolute banger of a DLC that has something similar to Dynamax Adventures. Then a vast majority of the people who purchase the game purchase the DLCs. They have so much home run potential that they could capitalize on. Because they have put out games that have continuously gotten bashed, and yet those games continuously break sale records. So imagine they release something that is unanimously accepted as incredible, what those numbers could look like. And then you throw an amazing DLC on top of it that has all the legendaries that have been locked for the past 6 years. Sauce excited for Monday Night Raw, potentially one of the most goated nights in their history. That is an honor to hear. I am excited. I am excited. We will be leaving soon. would that be all eggs in one basket move? They did it in Sword and Shield, and it was widely celebrated. You can't have all eggs in one basket when your eggs are forever, like, forever being produced, you know? Like, it's not like Gen 10's the last gen, you know? Gen 11 will have new Pokemon. Gen 12 will have new Pokemon. They're an egg factory. Well, to Lugia's point, I really truthfully believe in my heart. I believe this in my heart. That my theory is the true one. The shiny starters, I don't think are locked for everyone to just play the game immediately. I really do think it's because of content creators. Take me, for instance, right? We streamed this game from the 15th of October to the 15th of November. We had over 2 million unique people watch my stream in that time span. A lot of which didn't purchase the game yet. If the shiny starters were huntable, there's a good chance I would start with a shiny only run. There is a chance. And if I was to take that approach, then those 2 million people would have just seen me looking for those starters at the beginning of the game. They wouldn't actually see the game. And that's just me. So then you take all the other content creators that play the game that would do that, you're losing out on eyes on the game. You know what I mean? So the content creators are free advertising. You halt a bunch of content creators that would go for the starters. I'm not saying I like the decision. I'm just saying that's what makes sense to me. Ludwig, yeah, BDS2 is a great shiny hunting game for sure. There was no locks really besides the Mew and the Manaphy that were gifts, which I kind of understand. Oh, BDSP was super overhated. It was Mew and Jirachi. Was Manaphy not in BDSP? It was Jirachi. You are 100% right. It was Mew and Jirachi, right? Or is it Jirachi and Manaphy? BDSP was very much so copy and paste. There was way too many coincidences that made me feel like it wasn't copy and paste. In the early months of the game, you also got a locked Manaphy egg. I could have sworn there was a Manaphy egg in the game. Overplayed, do you have a Switch 2 yet or no? Overplayed, so it's probably going to happen next year, but Coliseum and XD are going to the Switch 2. They will be ported to the Switch 2. All right, ladies and gents, I'm going to do my last run through right here, but I will be back tomorrow. I do have to start getting ready to depart for Monday Night Raw once again. We are going to be backstage at WWE Monday Night Raw, John Cena's last match in Madison Square Garden, and I think his last match on Raw as well, which is kind of crazy. Follow me on Instagram at Sauce McGavin to watch everything from our backstage access. I can't wait to share it with you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor and enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure to stay happy, stay healthy, stay saucy, and I will see you guys tomorrow on the next one. Much love, ladies and gents. Happy hunting. Peace.